Hey, Galen, how you doing? Excellent. MagicCon was awesome. I have so many giveaways. It's unbelievable. Um... Ah. All right. I'm just looking at the decks that the other people have registered before this. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. And watching on both YouTube and... That's so sweet. Ben Next, thank you so much! Thank you so much for your support, Ben Next. Really appreciate it. All the things. So I wanted this to be up on the screen when I started. And I really want to note the bronze tier 4 here. As far as freaking constructed placement. So yeah. Hello. I am standard player now. Who is this headology of whom you speak? So yes. You may notice, by the way, I have like a thing. I went to the dermatologist and they're like, let's take that off. They didn't think it was any problem, but like they took it off. And so now I have a Band-Aid on my nose and I don't care. But I did bring this because I was going to do this for the thing. But I don't want you to think I'm hiding. Like, I don't care about a Band-Aid, but this is my favorite. But all right, so we've got to try at least and get like one game in with the decks that we have. Plus, I have to like input the decks into Arena, which is going to be fun. Because Ash Lizzle was so kind and sent us decks to play, deck lists. Am I able to do this from the list? Let's see. Let's copy, import. Let's try it. All right, where is it? Ah. All right, so that's our best of 1. And then we have... And it's the most... Like, I asked her for the most janky, weird, you know, crazy deck to play, and she delivered. So here we go. Let's import this one. We're not going to... Oh. We're not going to make best of 3. I'm pretty sure, because I don't know any of this all crazy stuffs. So let's delete this one. Okay. And that should allow us to import. And where is it? There it is. And this is our best of 3 deck. Which we should never get to. Like, there are so many people who actually play Standard who we're playing against, so... This should be interesting. Oh, man. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try out the best of 1, because I don't even know what to do with it. So let's go and figure out what to do. Okay, so let's go play, and then we go find match. ranked, best of one standard. Go this, go play. Again, this is my first time ever playing these cards. I know roughly what my goal is. But I've not even seen some of these cards. Okay, but that is one of the cards I need. Although I want to reveal this one for 11. But okay, so let's try this. So I need to sequence this correctly. Oh no, we've got the ocarina. Oh no. God, that's a bad portent. Okay, so Bleachbone Verge, Caustic Bronco. Then we use Demon Wall to crew the Bronco and try to kill them that way with high-powered cards. High mana cost cards. Does anybody know what Duskmourn's Claim does? That I don't recognize that as a name of a card. It's OM1, so it's definitely Spider-Man. I just don't know which one it is. Oh, is that like Parker Luck? Is that what that is? Oh boy. Should I keep these up? I think I should for now. I don't think I'm supposed to attack this turn. Well, let's see what they do. I'm actually interested. Nice. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay. That was 7, 8, 9. 9 damage there? Sweet. And they didn't block? I'm gonna die. This feels like it's a glass cannon. Like, it feels like it needs the Bronco to win. I think it rolls over to life gain decks too, it feels like. They can just kill us with the Zealot here. Thanks, Genesis! Really appreciate it. Playing Constructed scares you, yeah. I mean, I don't know the meta. I don't know what people have. Like, GG's. All right. I'm just trying to see what this deck does, because I don't know. I don't think we're going to get past best of one at all. I don't know if we're going to get any wins. But we do get codes to give away, and that's all I care about. This tournament originally did include draft. they took it out, and so all of us like limited players were like, "Excuse me, what do we do?" So Ash Lizzle gave us these deck lists. Ash Lizzle, for those who don't know, has the arena name Shield Maiden. Amazing. Unbelievably good player. And so we're just trying to do these a little bit of justice. We'll see. I'm gonna keep this. We don't have a. I'm wondering if I need. I'm wondering if I actually need the Caustic Bronco in opening hand to do anything. I'm not sure. But there are only 4 in a 60-card deck, so I don't know, like, whether I can afford to do that. I kept it because I have 2 pieces of interaction. And a demon in the annex. We don't seem to be able to hit the 4th land at all, though, which is a little bit rough. Good times. Bloodletter. All right. Let's pay the 2. No, any faults of this deck lie with me, my play, and my keeps, not with Ash. If I mean, if Ash plays this, like, Ash is gonna play the Sultai deck. I think actually instead of this one. I didn't draw the 5th land. I really want the 5th land for this thing. All right. Well. This is just sad. Alright, there's the 5th land, but I'm gonna have to take 2 to play it. Alright, well, I found some lands, so let's see what we can do here. It's likely I'm gonna have to use this Destroy All Creatures Power 3 or greater. Oh boy. But yeah, like, I'm not sure when I'm supposed to go fetch things, like... This is just the mono black demons deck as far as I know. Stop! Ugh. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, none of this is good. I'm just having way too much fun. The problem is I can't virtue after I attack with these. I needed one more mana. Which, not hitting lands for so long was a thing. So we're dead. Because since they blocked, I could kill it with a virtue, but unfortunately not so much there. So missing lands was a problem. So we got stuck on 3 both games, which is a thing. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get codes to give away. That's the reason I agreed to still do this. Is like we get codes to give away to you all. So yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get a few more reps so I can figure out what the hell this deck does. I'm sure I'm playing it incorrectly, but yeah, to see how this deck really should play, watch Ash. Okay. Yep, I mean, this is the combo I think you want to always start with if I'm correct. Like, this seems like the way to go. Alright, so let's enter tapped. Let's play a Demon Wall. Oh, sorry, a Caustic Bronco on 2. Oh, God. Wait, is this gonna be... Oh, God. Vivi's banned. I don't want to play against it. Oh, yeah, Duskborn Claim is actually Parker Luck. Okay. Tursa, okay. Vivi's banned in our tournament. Well, this sucks. This was the Dragons of Tarkir background. Alright, we still can't draw lands, so... That's a thing. And we did 1 damage. Irk. Yeah, this is Tarkir Dragonstorm background. It has little, horsies you can move on the battlefield. Like, it's meant to represent sort of a battlefield map. Well, I won't have to play against this exact deck. His Soul Cauldron and Agath and Vivi are banned in our little thing. But we keep missing lands with this deck. Previous 2 games we were stuck on 3, now we're stuck on 2. Interesting. Okay. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here. Except watch opponent play Magic. Okay. This is fun. I can see why so many people love Standard. Tersa's not legendary? What? Oh, they just wanted to hit the 2 cards? Oh, okay. That was a fun interactive game of Magic. Give me limited. Give me limited. I don't want to play this bullshit. Sorry. At least I mean, Vivi and Cauldron are banned on our thing, in our tournament. But like, yeah. Hey Osmo, it's so nice to see you. I loved seeing you. It's so awesome that I got to meet you in person. I was so happy. I still have to put up all my photos. Are you okay with me putting up our photo on Blue Sky? I was so excited. It was so nice to see you. And thanks for coming to our team dinner thing. That was awesome. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I wanted to ask permission first before I did it. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, Laricel, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That is so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, we're trying this again. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I can't emote yet because it's covered by the thingy. That's annoying. Alright, Caustic Bronco, let's hope we get something that can actually, saddle you. Thank you so much. You are so kind, Lyrazel. Oh god, it's gonna be like a reanimation deck? Oh boy. Wait, if they're Valgavoth, though, this could backfire. Alright, I'm actually Unholy Annex here to start drawing cards. What's my plan for today? Lose quickly. That's my plan. I have this lovely deck provided by Ash Lizzle, which is so sweet. So sweet. So, we are gonna do our thing. Alright, concealed, this... 2? Alright. I don't know about this deck. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like, I could not suicide it in, and maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, but, like, we're supposed to be hitting them for 11 off of each of those. Oh, God. Yeah, they're definitely Reanimator. Yes, this is the slot machine deck. Yes, yeah. Hey, Vinny! How you doing? The problem is Valgavoth gains life. That's gonna be a problem. As well as, Arden. So maybe I shouldn't suicide anything. Maybe that's the, like, goal here is not suicide anything in, but what are the chances somebody doesn't have, like, a 3/3? Yeah, we actually have the tournament coming up in about, like, half an hour. So I can make a 6/6, or I can put out 2 demons, or I can do the Duskmourn's Claim and that, and the demon. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. This is how I know I'm not a standard player. Is I don't know the meta. I don't know when they're gonna go off. Like, hmm. Hmm. It's possible that just playing out the 2/1/1 white insects was correct. And leaving this tapped, but like, I'm not sure. It's amazing that they don't have delirium yet. Hmm. Are you an instant? You are. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm pretty sure Valgavoth is in my future. I'm very wrong, apparently. I won a game! That's not gonna happen again. Okay. I don't know. So basically, this is like, so what I'm learning is don't suicide the little tutu in. Asma, I already submitted the deck lists. Ash was so kind as to recommend this one and the other one. Again, I'm not thinking we make it very far in this tournament, unfortunately. Well, we do get codes to give away, which is why I'm still doing it. Thank you so much, Vinay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. And Lyrazal had amazing. And Valorant gifted sub. Thank you so much. I completely missed that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I can't keep this hand. I'm pretty sure this is a mulligan. That's a little bit better, but not great. I guess we keep this in case they get off to a crazy start. Let's surveil. I don't think so. I think we play this out on 3. Ooh. With them having an aggressive deck, that might not be the correct thing to do. I'm still going to try it! God damn it. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we just lose. Hmm. So this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so actually I'm gonna do this. I did damage! I'm dead, but I did damage! The second deck is Sultai. Good game, OP. I don't know. This one doesn't feel like it's doing that hot. But maybe it's just me playing it. Let's try the other deck for now. The high curve is on purpose. It's the whole way it wins is with the Parker luck essentially, and then the Caustic Bronco. I think I'm just not playing it quite correctly. Why does this have different watery graves in it? Arena, what did you do? I didn't lock in 2 bad decks. These are good. Like I said, I may not be playing them correctly. I dare you to tell Ashles that these aren't good to her face, though. That would be awesome. I want that green source. All right, I need another land for this. And we haven't hit any green. Like, I think we're just also getting pretty unlucky. Hi, Audi, how you doing? Land. Untapped. What? Bugger. Hmm. Ugh, I want this, but I think I need to have something to play next turn. Wait, I can actually do this. Never mind. Because we got a starting town. Well, crap. Alright, so they're gonna play... They probably have another Burst Lightning or some other bullshit that I can't deal with. Non-land. Giving this -2 doesn't do anything. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. So as long as they have a land, they can do Nova. Oh, they just have another Nova. Okay. So missing that 5th land was really rough on the Harvester, because we could have killed both their little 2/2s in one go and not had to have, you know, hadn't had any cost to it. Interesting. Again, might get stuck on lands, but I've got... Okay. Awaken or Bitter? But yeah, we're just trying to, like, get as, you know, play something. Like, this is a tournament for the standard players. It's not really for us. There's a bunch of limited players. There's, like, Amazonian, Voxy, me, just Lola, a number of other things. Like, it's kind of crazy. All right. The whole point of this is to Cavallero the Bringer, like mill ourselves a lot and then Cavallero the Bringer. I'm gonna do this just to buy myself time to, like, do the life thing. Alright, so I guess we do it now, because the Unstoppable has a counter on it. Even though we don't have that many creatures. Nice 6/6 demon. Sorry. Alright, so... No, come back! I was gonna do the things! I was definitely attacking with all. But I think we were gonna do Overlord of the Baelmerk. I think this deck is very vulnerable to counter magic, but, you know, what can you do? I think this one's a lot less vulnerable to, variance. Definitely. Hello, cat. This one I cannot keep. Okay. Alright, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, kitty. No! No, 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 I want that back. Oh, thank you. Good, it gives it me to be back. I forgot about that part. All right. It's been a while. Okay. So I assume they have a counterspell for this? Yep. But if I can draw another land, I can play the Harvester and wipe the board for now, or I can play Awaken. Are they mono blue? All right, I'm assuming they have another counterspell. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to get a land, I think. Hmm. I think I'm still supposed to kill this.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it. Let's see what we can do. I have to do this in response to them targeting. They drew 3 profts in the first cards of their deck. That's crazy. All right. Oof. And our draw is not good. Do you have reach? You do not have reach. All right. Let's All right, we lose. All right, fine. I give up. Unless they went for removal on the Overlord there, like... Because I think they have the minus... They have another one of these. They have, like, counter unless you pay 2. Haley! Thank you, Chris, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Audi, thank you. This is so kind. Alright, so we're going to try to kill something. It's not going to work. Because Proft is going to kill... I can't believe they got 3 and this is a 60 card deck, right? Well, now they can't counter my thing.
Bonjour tout le monde.
So that's fun.
Ari playing Magic, so I don't have to. Also, it's enjoyable.
Roast beef, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hype Steve, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh good, I still can't cast that. We still don't have our thing in the graveyard. Alright, probably still dead. But we're gonna do our best. How was Atlanta? It was awesome. I have so many giveaways. These are just... these aren't even all the playmats I have to give away. It's like, you know, it's so crazy. Woo! Oh, come on! I'm dead. Oh, 3 Profts drawn out of a 60 card deck. That's rough. That is so rough. Man. I kept killing it because it was the thing that was the problem. But they kept drawing them. Alright, I have 4 minutes before we start. Wait, I gotta DM the list for a thing. Oh man, I should try the Sultai probably. I mean, should I? Okay, chat. Do I try the Sultai or the Orzhov? Do you want to try the Caustic Bronco deck, or do you want to try this deck for our match, our first match, and the rest of the matches, and that we'll probably end up playing? We're probably not going to switch decks because we're not going to get to the second round. Do you want to do this deck, or do you want to do the other deck? This is the Caballero deck. The other one is the Caustic Bronco deck, the Orzhov deck. Which one do you prefer? Which one's Reanimator? This one's sort of Reanimator. Okay, so 2 people said Caballero, okay. Alright. I think I want the land. That's not an option. There's two options. Orzhov is your favorite color pair? Crap. So I already put in that we're doing the Sultai because like 3 people said that one. So we're doing this one here. This is the deck. Are you gonna kill my greeter?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my gosh, Fiona, thank you so much for your subscription! Hi, Steve, thank you so much for your support of the stream. We are not blocking, I don't think. Okay. Hi, Floof. Thank you so much, BT. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sorry, chat. Like, it was supposed to have a bit of draft as well. It didn't. That got eliminated. Because they couldn't make the Omen paths work for this somehow. I don't know why not, but, you know, they said they couldn't, so... No draft. So there's a bunch of limited players playing Constructed who don't know anything about it. The meta or anything. I mean, Ashlizzle gave us these deck lists. Seth gave Voxy her deck lists. We're just doing our best. That's what we're doing. We're like doing our best. So I don't think we're moving on to, like, there's so many people who specialize in Standard in this as well. Unfortunately, I don't think we're moving on to whatever it is, but we do get some codes to give away, and that's why I'm still playing in it. I want giveaways for my peeps. Hey, Griddle! Yeah, Amy was also disappointed. Amy's gonna bring something cool, though. It's gonna be super fun. All right, it's 101 now, so I probably should concede this game. And we'll go into the next. No, there's no delay. This is not formal. Like, again, it's got so many limited players playing Standard. It's just, you know, it's just fun. Sack your miner. Sack it. Nope. Okay, not this turn. Okay, I got a DM. Okay, so I've got the code. Okay, so we're gonna do the little codes first, and then we'll do the what's it. All right, so let's go Mind Bitten on this and one blocker. Yeah, no, I know nothing about Standard right now, so except that I know when a Vivi is gonna happen. Yeah, to target it though, you have to sacrifice your creature, Cecil, so that's good for us. Bye-bye. I could have gotten 1 damage in first. I decided, whatever. Because I think I'm supposed to go find my opening match now. Alright, let's I gotta go find, what is my opening match? Let's see. Ha! Everybody's confused. I won one! All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. We still don't have our pairings yet, but we have a bunch of codes to give away for 200 gems, which is really not a lot, but it's still 200. And then we have a 10K code to give away. So I will be right back. We are going to, I have a bronze tier 3! Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, thanks, Summer. Thank you so much for posting that. That's perfect. Yes, there are 9 additional cards banned. And those are they. My cat just grabbed my hand with both paws. No claws, of course, but yeah. So, those are the bans for the tournament. Ashley gave us this deck list to run, along with another one. Since you chose the Sultai, we're going to run the Sultai. I'm not going to play it well. I don't know it well enough, and I haven't practiced with it enough to play it well. That said, let's set up a giveaway for one of the codes that they gave us. And that's the real reason I'm doing this is, again, this tournament was supposed to have draft. So we have a bunch of limited players. We have a bunch of limited players who don't know anything about standard, along with people who specialize in standards. So, so it's like Ali Eldrazi, Ash Lissel, Covert Go Blue, and a bunch of other people, and it's just and you know, Hamhawks and Carlo and blah, and then it's like just Liliman, me, Amazonian, Voxy, like we are all limited players exclusively almost, or Brawl with Amazonian. So it's like, oh, okay. Anyway, all right, so here is the first giveaway, which is the reason I stayed in this, is we actually get, why is my Stream Deck not working? That's really weird. Okay, anyway, let me, transition here. Okay. Who were the dorks that didn't submit deck lists? It was Amazonian. Oh no, sorry, it was Ali Eldrazi. Ali Eldrazi didn't send the deck list. Say which deck they were playing, and that held up the pairings. So yeah. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It's just 200 gemmies. That's not huge. The big one will be at the end. It's 10K. 10K. So this is like 99 cents. I'm so sorry. But the 10K is like $50. So that one's going to be really huge. And you can enter, you know, any of the giveaways. Even if you win one, you're not precluded from winning the next. So yeah. God. Okay. But yeah, very top heavy, exactly. if we made it to the next round, I'd get more giveaways. I really can't guarantee we make it anywhere with this. I'm so sorry. I have not had time with Atlanta and prepping for Atlanta. I didn't have any time to like figure this all out. And I only got the deck lists 2 days ago. So, and I was flying for one of those days, traveling home from Atlanta. So, yeah, sorry about that. And then when I got home, I had to like, fix the house, etc. And make sure the cat's good. Yeah, 10k Gemmies is the final giveaway. All right, deck choices are in. Okay, so posting the deck names. You can find the decks in deck lists. Okay. Yeah. Alias V's in. Numot the Nummy. As well as the ones that I was saying. I don't practice Magic while also yeah, I was out. Like I was out in the way that you are when you have to like switch every few seconds to prevent your neck from dying while you're sleeping on a plane. Because I can't sleep sitting up, unfortunately. But yeah. But make sure you go to, the other streamers, you can also enter their giveaways, their code giveaways. So make sure you don't just enter mine. Just give yourself the best chance at winning. So, yeah, just make sure you enter in all of those and give yourself the best chance at winning some gemmies. And again, I just got back from Atlanta, obviously, so I have a metric ton of, I think, I'm giving it one more day before I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. My friend was coming down with a cold, so I'm a little worried about, coming down with that in the next couple days, but so again, I'm going to give it 1 or 2 more days before I like rejoice that I didn't catch the plague. You're working the moment review cube. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's the thing is, I think it's also better. Like what makes me happy too, is that it's likely that the standard players are the ones who are going to move on to the final rounds. And that's the best because those are their, the audience is much more invested there in that 1 round best of 1. But who, oh, we're playing Hamhawks 42. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad, Chuck. That's so awesome. Everybody loved the picture you took of the team and Melissa in the draft. I put it up on Blue Sky. All right, so we're playing against Hamhawks 42. So let's why is my stream deck not working? I gotta go fix my stream deck at some point. Remind me. Yeah, I mean all the Magic Jankers are in one pod. So it's Carlo and just Lolaman and Hamhawks 42 and me all in the same pod. So Carlo's facing just Lola, I'm facing Hamhawks. So it's the 2 limited players versus the 2 constructed players, which is fun. So, okay, so let's transition here. So let's go and add Hamhawks 42 if we don't already have Hamhawks. I don't think I have Hamhawks here. Do we have another, like, a request? No. Let's add a friend. Oh, God. What is your damn name? Help! What's Ham's name? Oh, we need the number. Right. Okay. I'm just posting mine. Yay! Thanks, Hemogoblin! Any plans for once I'm out of the tourney? I want to play cards! I want to draft, and I want to do the things, and, yes. Okay. So... What's going on here? Why is this not doing it? What the... Alright, I sent the challenge. Oh, wait, but it's... Okay, wait. I gotta do best of one. That's... Hold on, cancel. $60 card, best of one. No, we want... Tournament match. No, but, like, we need best of one. Okay, hold on. 60 best of one, coin flip, but there should be timers on. How are we gonna get that to happen? I guess we just do challenge match. I do read YouTube chat. I see what format do I play? I normally play limited and commander. Hold on one sec. I got I do read YouTube chat, but I'm in the middle of a tournament and trying to figure out... We have all sorts of things going on in the Discord. No. All right. So, but yeah, mostly mostly I specialize in limited, and a lot of the players in this tournament will specialize in limited. Unfortunately, we are playing against people who specialize in standard, and it is a standard tournament. So, we are doing that. Okay. Here we go. So, we are playing against a person who specializes in standard. Hamhawks42 is another team member of Magic Jank who specializes in standard. This is not a good hand unless I draw a land. Fudge. I think I'm gonna keep it and hope to draw a land. We just need one for the Steam Core to put this in the graveyard, and then Caballero can get it back later. We gotta hope. That's the basis of the foundation of Ham's deck. Alright, let's draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Oroboroid, oh boy. So we discard Bringer and 1 Steam Core, I think. We are gonna try and play... If I draw another color of land, we're gonna try and play the Awaken the Dead on the Insidious roots. Oh, there's 2 now. Bugger. This deck has had trouble with land. I'm wondering if somehow I can fix that. Discard 2 cards. All right, let's see if this works out. The problem is they've got a lot of shit in the graveyard too. No, son of a bitch! Oh, that wrecks us. That completely wrecks us, sadly. That was our entire game plan. And that's the problem, is they actually know what our game plan is. And we do not know what their game plan is for the most part. Obviously, it's Insidious Roots. There's no there. But this Cease, that was the game. I needed to be able to do that. Yeah. So usually it was a good game. So yeah, no, actually we win if we could play. If they didn't have that Cease, we still win. Because everything here goes to their graveyard. And everything that we have comes back. So that Cease could destroyed us. Yeah, he said there's one of Cease is kind of perfect there. Sorry, yeah. I said that's Cease, yeah. That was a one of in their deck, and they found it. They found 2 Insidious Roots and 1 Cease, and that wrecked us. Yeah, 1 main deck Cease. That's it. And that got us. They found 2 Insidious and 2 blah. Hmm. Well, so far, so for those of you who are wondering who won, Amazonian won versus Voxy with Spider-Man, 5-color Spider-Man, as far as I remember. We lost versus Ham. Fire Shoes won versus Isaiah. Yeah. So far, with the exception of obviously Voxy and Amazonia, who are both limited players, all of the standard players have won. The constructed players versus the limited players. I think we would have won that game had they not had the one of Cease. I think Ham got very lucky against us, and he acknowledged that. But that said, you know, it's nice that the standard players are moving on, the actual dedicated ones, because I think that'll give a better overall experience for their chat. So, and we can go like you know, we'll play another couple, I think, because I think it's we play another couple and then best of one, and then they move on to the next round. But I don't think we do after that. It depends if we go 0-2, there's a consolation round or something like that. But yeah, let's do that giveaway. So, why is my Stream Deck not working? Hold on, let me see what's going on with my Stream Deck. Why are you having trouble? OBS is not connecting to OBS. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. But yeah, again, we were one turn away from being able to get the bringer back. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out why my Stream Deck isn't working, but let's do this giveaway and do another one. All right, 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Griddleheart, congratulations! You are the winner of 200 gemmies. 200 gemmies. All right, let's set up another one. 200 more gemmies. Finish giveaway. Back to giveaways. Let's copy this and start. Again, we have 3 of these 200 codes to give away and then a 10K. 3 of the 200s and then a 10K. 10K is awesome. I'm sorry about the 200s. Those kind of feel a little bit gimmicky, but like, okay. But yeah, so we've got giveaways, we've got things. For anybody who's coming in, I'll do this announcement every once in a while. The bandage on my nose is, I went to the dermatologist and they're like, let's take that off. And I'm like, okay. So that's what's going on there. There was nothing like really worrisome. They just decided to, there was a little like nodule there or something like that. A fibrous papule, I think they call it, something like that. And they took it off because reasons. So yeah. Yay, Griddle! You don't start. Okay, but yeah, I mean, 200 is something. It's something, definitely. I just wish they'd done a little bit more for a tournament. I feel like they could do 500 each and then do the, like, because this is 99 whole cents. I mean, the 10K is $49, so that's cool. But, yeah. We have a giveaway for 99 cents. Sorry. That's all right. So, but anyway, they added voice channels for following rounds if you want to jump in and talk with your opponent. Which pod one was I? Fire Shoes is like, I'm not talking to anyone. Oh man. So don't worry about me. This is just that. Although I do want to wear this at some point for my my transition to standard player. What table pod were we in? Sorry, I gotta go figure out. Round 1, pod 2, pod 3, table 2. telling Hamhawks to come chat. Anyway, we have so many giveaways. You have no idea. So we actually got front page on Twitch on the 13th from 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Pacific. So I'm going to be doing, you know, we have our usual like giveaways from MagicCon, but I'm going to save the giveaways for that stream. So to give you an idea of some of the things that we are giving away, let me show you. So we have a bunch of MagicCon mystery pins. Hey, Ham!
How's it going?
It's going okay. You jerk.
My folks can't hear you just yet. I need to create an audio capture.
Oh, I don't, and mine aren't either. So, I don't know how to do that. An audio catcher? I know you can't hear him.
Yeah, y'all can't. Yeah. All right. Let me grab.
I don't know what an audio catcher would be there, but anyway. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna call you a jerk and they're gonna hear that.
Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Headology's calling me a jerk, and she's not wrong.
So these are 60 card decks, right? And you found 2 Insidious Roots and the Cease. That's painful.
It was pretty brutal, yeah.
The Cease was the thing, because I could actually wipe the board the next turn, because that was gonna be turn 4 for me, and I could play the Cavallero.
Yeah, and I knew Cavallero was coming. The moment I saw the bringer in the graveyard, I was like, "Ooh, I know what this is." And I'm running 1 Cease in the main deck, and
One Cease in the main deck.
And I have a 2nd Cease in the sideboard.
Oh god.
For that kind of situation. I'm also running Scoos, so that's another thing I could have found, but
yeah.
In that case.
Understood.
But yeah.
But anyway, okay. Well, since I can't hear you, I just wanted to yell at you. So here we go. Oh, best of luck in your future rounds.
You as well. Amazing. I appreciate you.
All right. Cheerios.
Later.
Bye. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to, yeah, yell at him a little bit. Okay. General chat. Okay. All right. So it's going to be on the 13th from at 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Pacific. The 13th. So did I say 13th? Okay, yeah. That's the one. That's going to be the when we're live on Twitch main page. So we're going to be giving away mystery pins. We're going to be giving away some playmats. Just a few. Oh god. That thing is heavy. I know that is so many. We're giving, hold on, there's more. I have a suitcase of stuff to give away. Okay. We're gonna be giving away deck shells from Dragon Shield. We're gonna be giving away sleeves from Dragon Shield. We're gonna be giving away MagicCon sleeves. And deck box. Yargle! We're gonna be giving away a Nerev Domaru box, which is super sexy. Another form of MagicCon sleeves and deck box, and I have a million of these Dragon Shields. There's a lot of different colors, but like I have a lot of them. But like we have so many giveaways for that stream. Yeah, those are just examples. Like we have more of them. Like here's another deck shell. Here's another Dragon Shield sleeve set. I've got lots. It's an entire like suitcase full of giveaways. Okay. So the full list of both Pod 2 matches are still going, but the current winners are hashtag sponsor me. Yes, exactly. Yeah, not sponsored. But they were very generous in giving away stuffs, and my friend was also very generous in giving away stuffs that he got. So that's why we have quite so many playmats and decks boxes and sleeves and things and pins and yeah. So yeah, it's just really, really cool. So I have so many giveaways. Unfortunately, I can't mail these overseas. I will only be able to mail them there. So I'm working on getting some codes to give away as well, so that I can make sure that I give stuff to people who are overseas. But as always, like, I mean, if you want to pay for overseas shipping, I can ship some of these things. But unfortunately, US is having trouble mailing to other countries because we're being schmucks. Yeah. So, and oftentimes these won't be worth like paying the you know, the shipping costs. So, but yeah, we have a God, lifting this is such a pain. So we have a few playmats to give away, including the MagicCon Atlanta one that I got and my friend got, and yeah, so there's a lot of those. It's very cool. I'm very excited to do giveaways. They make me very happy. And normally we do it right after I get back, but I figured I'd save it for the front page stream, so you know, more people can have access to it, and get good things. It is a very nice way to put it, yes. I'm feeling charitable today. I call them schmucks instead of what I really want to call them, which isn't Twitch safe. But yeah. Oh, God. Okay. So, yeah, the current winners are Amazonian, Ash Lizzle, Carlo MTG, Hamhawks42, the BFG Fire Shoes. And there's still 2 matches that are still to be determined. So we're waiting on those before we go to round 2 of the best of ones. But yeah, so many giveaways. I don't know what would be in these mystery boosters. Oh, these. One randomly selected pin of these. Oh God, which would oh, these look like blue. Oh, I want that one. I want that one. I don't know if you can see that one. Hold on, let me like. If I were to open this, this is the one I'd want. That gremlin is so adorable, eating a candle. That makes me happy. Which one would you want, chat? You want the goat? The goat is also awesome. Oh, and there's mystery ones too down here. Huh. You want the mouse? You like the mole? Nice. These are some good ones. Let's see what's on the other side of these. Hold on. Oh, that's like Tarkir Dragonstorm. Nice. That was the relic and the other stuff. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's this? That looks like whoa. You got a bunny! Bunnicorn! Oh, this looks like Commander Masters. Because that's like Azusa, right? And this is Tatiova. And then we have some mystery ones. Is that... Oh, that's Hackball, right? Or Kumena or whatever. The merfolk. That's cool. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to give away in that stream. It should be fun. All right, Ali wins versus Newmont, and Seth wins versus CGB. Again, the like standard players seem to be winning here overall. All right, GG's. All right, the round 2 pairings are, yeah, surprise, the 2 limited players, Lolaman versus Hedology Magic. We got this. Okay. All right, let's Let's switch back to the stream. Quelle surprise! Yes, exactly. What a surprise. All right, let's do @just Lolaman. Control V. Whoa, nope, that's wrong. All right, let's add just Lolaman when we get the okay. Joli français, yeah. Very pretty. Very nice French. All right, let me see if I can find the Just Lolaman link. Challenge map, best of one, coin flip, blah, challenge. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I I will be happy with whatever happens. At least one of us limited players will move forward. At least we know that last round was all about luck. So we could have made that a game had and so at least we didn't misplay. That's my main point. Like we didn't misplay. We had a plan. The plan would have wrecked their board. So we just needed to not have them have that one of cease in their hand and able to play that turn. All right. Yeah, best of one is a crapshoot, definitely. Ooh, our Edge of Eternities, the other two booster boxes we won in the Arena Direct, they should arrive today. I might open one more of the ones that I got from the first winnings and just keep 3 to sell. Oh, it's so cool to see you too! 5. Remind me when I saw you so I can have a picture of you in my head. Like Asmo, I know exactly when I saw Asmo, but with Fife, I have to remember. You've been opening up mystery booster packs too? Oh, nice! We're doing magic. Nice! I have a mystery booster box that I'm selling though, but like I can open up another Edge. I need some of the cards still. Hey Lola, I'm not my chat can't hear you, but it's nice to hear your voice. How are you doing?
Oh, my chat can hear you. What? Because because you have like the vods different for the music? Or...
Yes, I think I have. Yes, I don't have the music going to that. I think.
Okay, if you want to change it,
Yeah.
gotta...
Yeah, sorry, 1 second, chat. Just yeah, I did totally hear to call Brian Kibler Kyle Hill. I remember you exactly now. I have a picture of you in my head. You're awesome. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was it was one of the people that I met in Atlanta, one of my chat members who's amazing. Yeah, I told I told him to call Brian Kibler Kyle Hill.
Before we continue that, what are you playing? You're playing that like...
I'm playing Ashley sent me a Sultai list. It's Reanimator basically. So it uses Cav or somebody or a guy to bring back Bringer and wipe my opponent's board hopefully and bring back my stuff from the graveyard. That's the whole thing, is just mill and then do that.
Doesn't Bringer save at its cost?
Huh? Sorry?
Oh, Cavero! That's this new card, right?
Yes, yeah, new card.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Well, okay, that's really cool. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ashlizzle did. It's all Ashlizzle's awesomeness that's doing this. Oh, thank you so much for this tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. So, yeah, so that's mine. What are you running?
Huh?
What are you running?
I'm running like something similar.
Okay.
That's like Celestia.
Okay, Celestia it is. So I've done a challenge match, deck type 60 card format best of 1 coin flip. And I'm gonna select play now if you're ready to go. But crush me quickly and then we'll have some blast. It'll be great.
We're on the same level here. The last time I played Constructed was like 7 years ago.
Oh my god, I know. It's been so long since I played Constructed.
Yeah, I mean, the limited is just too good. It's too good these last years. Especially the last 5 years. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah.
If I look at the set from more than 5 years ago, it looks like it's horrible game. It looks like this is not a good game.
The sets from 5 years ago are a lot less powerful, certainly.
It's not as powerful. It's just like you have freaking everything is vanilla creature. Everything is same. Every removal is exactly the same. Flying 2/2 for 3. That's exciting. Not that exciting. But I mean, but then those sets are fun.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Now they're so everything's so improved. Everything does interesting things that they seem like they're not fun. And also, why do you say I crush you? I played like 10 games with this deck just to try it out.
Yeah, I only played like 3, so I'm with you. I just didn't have time with Atlanta and all the other prep and stuff. So, all right, let's see what we can do. I will sign out of the chat thing so I can talk through this with my chat and see what goes down. I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll see. But quickest game of Magic. A lot of people have already won. Oh God. Okay, all right. I'll hang up here and we'll.
Our decks are like somebody wins or doesn't.
Yes, exactly. All right. Much love. I hope you have a great game, and we'll see you soon. Bye. All right. Let's keep this. Hope to draw a 3rd land. There's the 3rd land. So they have a very similar deck to what we're doing. They just in Selesnya instead. So they're like in Selesnya enchantments for the most part. So we're going to play Starting Town and then Breeding Pool. I'll probably play Steam Core Scholar, but I could also Awaken Dead here. Oh, whoa. Kona? Interesting. Okay. All right. With Bahamut's, sorry, probably Bahamut and Summon. In best of 1, I think you get punished for going second as well. Oh well. Well, that was unlucky. Didn't get a single non-avatar. God damn. All right, fair. You're so welcome for all the goodies. I'm so happy that I got to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1. You're so amazing. I love seeing people at cons, and I love seeing people just like, I mean, Basically, I want to just like chat with everybody on Discord. For those who can't make it to the cons. Alright, so whatever they play, we can Awaken the Honored Dead, or I can Steam Core Scholar to try and ditch this and find a Caveira or whatever it is. The problem is, sacrifice all creatures. Well, at least those, that's not a creature. These two are, though, so that's gonna be a problem. So the Bringer's actually bad in this matchup, to some degree. That's interesting. I might have to, like, figure out another line. Or at least mill myself better than they mill themselves. Oh, it's also a creature? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're probably, our plan is probably just effed by this. I don't think we have a good line here. Like, I could play the Scholar. God damn. I have no instant speed removal, so this is just gonna be bad. Yeah, I don't think we win this. I don't think there's any way. Like, I can kill Bahamut, but they have Kona online. Like, our deck is not favored in this matchup, period. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Like, our whole plan is wrecked. I'm trying to build up to the Vein Ripper. So I think we Steam Core next turn. Put Bringer and Vein Ripper away. Try and find some lands to play the other Vein Ripper. I mean, I've got nothing. Yeah, their deck is like the antithesis of ours. We can't... It mills, so we don't have a play against this. So I should have done... I should have played the... If I'd known that this is what we're playing, and if we were allowed to switch between rounds, I would have done the Orzhov deck, I think. But we didn't know whom we were playing, and we're not allowed to switch between rounds on this one. So they get Yuna, and then they get, like, Bahamut back. Which is dumb. I'm not really sure why I'm still playing this out, but... I want them both in the graveyard. It's not going to help me to have them here. I want to say good game, but like, there's no... I'm saying good game, but there was no chance. Not a single chance. Oh boy. Well, that was fun.
Well, yeah, that's our decks, right?
Yeah, you have the antithesis of mine, so you're milling enough that the Bringer's not even a play, an option.
Yeah.
Like, there's no...
Something similar.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing I can do against that deck, I don't think. Like, I mean... I could cover on like a Bahamut, like a cover whatever his name is. I could do that to a Bahamut, but I didn't see any of them, so that was too bad. And also being on the draw is really rough. I think we've been on the draw twice now.
Cannot hear you. Give me just 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Now they can hear you. Yeah, I was on the draw as well against the combo deck from Carlo.
Yeah, I was on the draw against Hams, and Ham found not only 2 Insidious Roots, but also the Cease. The turn before I was able to wipe his board, so turn 4. The turn before I was able to wipe his board, he found the Cease to pull the Bringer out of the graveyard. So it was brutal. But yeah, I don't think my deck has a chance against yours because the whole plan is ruined. I mean, I if I could find I was trying to get to like Vein Ripper to find that like with the lands, but I couldn't find the lands. But like Vein Ripper wasn't gonna do much against a Bahamut anyway. So
I think if you're on the play is everything, right?
the play is everything. Yes, exactly. And yeah, on the draw it sucks.
It sucks. I think maybe I could have won the first. I'm not sure if I was on the play, but on the draw, like it really didn't matter anything that I did. But
Just Lola's chat. Just Lola's telling me that he was on the draw against a Carlo who was running a combo deck, and that was just GG's. And I agree.
by the way, you know what you can do for this is like what I do. What I do is I pause music, and then I just change the output on the where you usually hear
On OBS to this, yeah. No, I'll mess with that later. I don't anticipate needing it right now, but I will learn how to do it.
I can send you the pictures if you want to talk to other people later.
Amazing, amazing.
5-second process.
But thank you so much for the game. I was lovely to see that deck. I mean, if I choose to play, why would I choose to play stand? I'm sorry, this is like. Anyway, if I choose to play standard in the future, I'll definitely take a look at that one. That one's pretty sweet. But I was really grateful to Ash Lizzle for providing me the deck lists that she did. So this was one of her deck lists that she provided us. I think against you, I would have played the Orzhov deck. Would have been sweet. A little bit. Like it probably would still die, but it would have been a better game, I think. So I do apologize. We weren't allowed to switch decks between games, so my bad.
Orzhov the one that like self bounces?
No, the Orzhov actually does it's the Caustic Bronco and like Parker luck, right? Where it basically reveals really high costed cards and drains you for that. It's a really like it's a glass cannon type deck, but it's really fun. And it would definitely do better than the other against your deck because
Where I'm feeling the rear, but I think you can win because like I'm gonna make bad plays, right? When I realized like that you can steal my Bahamut was after the last turn, not before. So for example, I could intentionally put the Bahamut there. And then you could just steal it the next time, right?
yeah, but I never saw that card, the card to steal.
Ah, you didn't get it.
I didn't get any of the 4 of that, no, unfortunately. And this doesn't have ways to search for it as such. It does have ways to get it back from the graveyard, but you did kill the ways I had of milling it and getting it back. The Awaken the Honored Dead is a key part of that, of course. So, and the Bahamut killing those was rough.
Do we want to go right now, or do we want to have like a little chat while others finish?
I want to finish the giveaway for my the second of the 200 for my chat. So, and I don't want to bother you with that, but this was awesome. Thank you so much for playing. I mean, we were my chat saying you were lured into the event under false pretenses that there was going to be draft. Yeah.
So like we thought it was gonna be draft. I was like, and they're like, what? They said like, oh, the draft cannot be.
Yeah, they said they can't do it, and I don't know why. Yeah, it was.
And I saw you guys. Sorry, I know we're gonna finish the giveaway, but I saw you guys say like, okay, you can give place to somebody else because I'm gonna suck. I don't know anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like so chat. A bunch of us were like, the limited players. Like again, we were told there were going to be draft, and there was going to be a draft, and it was going to be the first 4 rounds, right? and we were like, and I messaged at the time, I messaged the organizer, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna really be awful at standard. I'm not going to sort of showcase this standard format as well as you might like for this tournament. Is that okay? Like, I'll play the draft, and the draft will be awesome, but the standard part, I'm not gonna do you any favors, like, to showcase me. And they were like, oh no, it'll be fine. And then we get into the tournament, and there's no limited, and the limited players are like,
What am I doing here?
yes, exactly. Just I was like, what am I doing here? And yeah, it's hilarious. We were just a mess. And we're just sort of like, okay, I mean, I guess we're here to have somebody else win. That's cool. This is great.
It's fun, so whatever.
Yeah. And we could have won. There were like, again, I think a couple things conspired against us winning the first round. I don't think I had really a shot unless I could steal the Bahamut in this second round. I think that deck plays very well against this one. Because the Kona right away, this doesn't have a lot of instant speed removal. So the Kona right away with the planet to tap it is pretty much GG at that point. Unless, again, I can find that thing for Bahamut. And even so, like, there could be another Bahamut as well. So there's that. But like, the first one I think I could have won had I had that one turn. Had I been on the play, and had Ham not found the one copy of Cease in the deck that removes stuff from my graveyard. So that would have been good. Or had Ham not found 2 Insidious Roots in the first 10 cards. So but yeah, it's just the way it goes. So I hope you have the best of luck in the next rounds, and I can't wait to see you again soon on the things. Are you going to be making it? No, obviously you shouldn't come to the United States right now. It's a mess. I was going to wonder if you were going to be making it for any of the cons.
Well,
Maybe Amsterdam?
I don't know. What maybe? I'm not sure. Like I was looking for the Liverpool, but it's not limited in the end. Like some kind of competition. My guys tell me that. But maybe I'm gonna come. Maybe Amsterdam.
Nice. Next year there's an Amsterdam con. It's gonna be in like the summer-ish time. I can tell you a video in a second. I'll have to look it up. But yeah. All right. I will sign out here and do this giveaway and check in with the general chat. Thank you for the game, Lola. Thank you for the discussion. It's awesome. All right. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So general chat. Here we go. Oh god, we've got the pods now for phase 2. I'll come to Amsterdam. It would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it. I mean, I can't afford it. My friend can, and so I might be lucky enough, fortunate enough, and that my friend is so generous to let me tag along. I will sell some cards to try to make it. Phase 2 deck choices and additional codes. DM the phase 2 deck choices. I think we should still run this deck and see what happens. Is phase 2 best of 3? Oh god, I gotta go. Hold on. Rules and prizing. Phase 2 is another set of best of 1. Okay, we'll just play this one again. Ugh, bull. Sorry. I'm supposed to love this, right? I'm supposed to love this, right? Okay. So I have said which deck I'm playing. General chat. And then we'll figure out the thing. Let's do this giveaway. Hold on. I want to make sure this fires here. So... Alright, so we've got 200 gemmies! Arena code giveaway! Exclamation point ticket to enter. I'm gonna close this giveaway and do it really quickly. Remember, we still have one more 200 gemmies and a 10K, and they're going to give us more codes in a second as well. So I really just want to make sure I get you this. This is why I'm still in this tournament. I would have bowed out if they didn't say, oh, we're giving your community codes. Make sure you go see all the other streamers too and enter their giveaways to have the biggest chance of like winning. All right. If it says you don't have enough, that means you're already in. And I see you right here. Why does it say 16 and it keeps saying 16 even when we get more people? That's weird. No, don't worry. It's a good way. No, Helicris, it's a good way to check whether you're already in. Enter exclamation point ticket. And then if it says you don't have enough tickets, right? If that's all you entered, then like if you enter exclamation point ticket 10, nobody gets 10 ticket. Everybody gets like a ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a ticket. But it's weird that this entrance has not changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So like there's more than 60. I don't understand what's going on here, but there we are. All right, so we're gonna close giveaway. You get a ticket. You get a ticket. Yes, I want everybody to get a ticket. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. That is the only, like, I really don't want to reward the subs, but I also want to make sure everybody gets a chance at a giveaway. Which will do the same things we'll be doing with all the major giant Atlanta giveaways. These are the playmats we're giving away. There's also another 2, I think. So I just didn't wrap them with these. So we'll be doing those giveaways for on the Twitch front page stream on the 13th. If I hurt myself lifting those, I'm going to have to like give myself an old lady badge, which I probably need, but like still, I'm not gonna hurt myself. It's just they are very heavy. They are very heavy for this. It's quite like, yeah. I was really worried my bag was gonna go over 50 pounds, so I put a lot of the like giveaways in another bag. It was, my bag ended up being like 46, so yeah, I did carry that home. All right, so let's close this giveaway and draw a winner. It's your girl Summer. Congratulations, you have won this code. I will be sending these out after the stream ends. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send them to you, and then and go from there. All right, so we're gonna finish this giveaway. We're gonna do another one. Hold on, let me just double check exactly. Okay, so we got this. So we have another 200. So back to giveaways. So let's copy this, create and start. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to win 200 gemmies. Then we've got a 10K. Now that's the real thing. We've got 10K. That's like $50 worth of gems. So that's coming up. You can enter like all of these as many times as you like. As you don't have, sorry, you can't, even if you win one giveaway, you can still enter the others. So yeah. So our pod will now be Isaiah, me, Newmont, and Alias V. So here we go. Pod 1 is Ash Lizzle, Saffron Olive, Carlo MTG, the BFG. Pod 2 is Voxy, Covert Blue, Just Lolaman, and the Will Hall Experience. Pod 3 is Amazonian, Ali Eldrazi, Hamhawks42, and Fire Shoes. So we will have to play one of Isaiah, Newmont, or Alias, and then another, probably. Unfortunately, they're not publishing that, Doombringer. They're just putting it in the Discord. So that is currently what's happening. I would assume that pod 1, 2, and so I think pod 4 is the people who are like 0 and 2, which is me and Isaiah, Newmont, and Alias V, but I'm not absolutely certain. But we've gone second, I think, in each of our games so far, which is a huge disadvantage in best of 1. But there we are. Yeah, we're doing our thing. Let's hope it. Yeah, I would love to play with Alias. Alias is the best. Alias is in large part responsible for like me, because Ailey was the first to recommend us to Hunter Pence for the sweatsuit invitational. And we won that, so that was really sweet, and that actually started us doing stuffs. And Ailey invited us on Elder Dragon hijinks as well multiple times. So Ailey's a really good friend and an amazing person. So if you ever get the chance to meet Ailey at a con or various places, do take that. Ailey is really sweet. Really helped getting you through COVID. Yeah, Ailey was an amazing streamer too. All right, so okay, we've got another. Oh my god, we've got one more 200 after this, and two 10Ks. Two 10Ks. Two 10Ks. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, she's a peach. She's just so sweet and kind and wonderful, and yeah. All right, so let's why does it say tickets 0? What is Stream Elements on? Are they good drugs? All right, let's close this giveaway. Draw a winner. Wait, what? Close giveaway. There we go. No winners. Okay, good. Draw a winner. Jurgen, congratulations! You are the winner of 200 jammies. All right. We're gonna do one more of this, okay? All right, and then we're gonna do two 10,000, two $50 codes. That's gonna be awesome. And again, you can enter if you've won, you can still enter the next one. So, all right, this is so cool. Okay, let me just see whom I'm supposed to play. All right, this is so cool. This is really, really cool. They give us codes. This is so, so sweet. All right. So yeah, we have two 10Ks to give away. I am so excited. I'm so happy. They had extra codes. So they're giving us, even the ones who went O2, which is all of Pod 4, that we're going to be playing in, they gave us extra codes. I am so happy. That's the reason I did this, is just the codes for the community. That's in. One code, two codes, mahahaha. Yeah, I'm so happy we did this because, you know, yeah, I didn't know what the codes were going to be. They just said they were going to give us codes for the community, but these are really, like, the 10K is really generous. That's like $50 worth of gems. So I'm really happy about that, to get that for you all. That makes me really happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Okay, so, So we'll see whom we're playing in a minute. They'll let us know. You did win 200 gems. You did win. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open. If like, that's the only way I have of reaching you. Is the Twitch DM name. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the actual stream ends, after this I'll be playing a lot of limited and doing stuffs. But if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream actually ends, message me on Twitch, on Discord. Here's the Discord link. On YouTube, here's the YouTube link. And I will make sure I get you that code. I will save it for a while, okay? And make sure that I get you those gemmies. The code for those gemmies. Okay, so let's see. We don't know our opponent yet. Nope. Okay, good. And then, yeah, so we also, I'll probably do like a physical giveaway later on today, just because I really do want to give away something from this lot of craziness. But I'll save much of it for the 13th from at 8 p.m. Pacific, to 4 a.m. Pacific, when we do our front page stream, where we can give away a lot of stuff on that, and have a lot of people do awesome things. All right. This person is getting out codes and taking decks still. The tournament runner. I'm gonna put on my Yes. Who is this headology magic of which you speak? I'm not a limited player, I'm a standard player. This is my first accent. I have like 3,000 accents in this, and all of them are bad. None of them make sense. Okay, sorry. Hey, Nib. But yes, so I wanted to wear this. I didn't want to wear it the whole time, but like because again, this is this is me. Okay, so we play some standard, yes? Okay. At some point. Oh god, it's itchy. No, it's just kidding. I think I should trim the stash. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad, Nib. I just wanted the giveaways for my chat. That's all. All right, so yes, so we're just making sure they're setting up the next pairings, etc., and figuring that out and sending out codes and things. So that is good. But yes, we're doing this. Not much, or it'll get weird. I think weird is definitely the stream. It's a very small stash, yes. I don't even think I could drink my coffee with this on. I like washed this out yesterday. I got it yesterday and washed it, and then now I'm doing this. I really think it should probably get cut here. Oh, all right, here we go. Numots on mono red. Ailey's on red deck. Wins, looks like. Isaiah's on Boros. So we just have like mono red to face. That sucks. Okay. Whee! Okay, so we are going to be playing someone. We're not sure yet, but it's one of those. Okay. All right. I'm standard player now. Okay. Looks like they're typing out the pairings. Hopefully it'll come soon. And stick around because we do have those two 10Ks to give away. I'm so excited. Pip pip cheerio, what? Okay. Should I be yelling about? Oh, we need bans. We need bans. Give us bans now. Okay. To the chopper. Sorry. Okay. Ban Vivi, ban Agatha Soul Cauldron, ban Kaito as well, because if you ban Vivi, you're going to need to ban Kaito, because that will be shit. Sorry. Can we make this character a regular on stream? Sure. Why not? I should make it a redeemable thing. To the chopper! Yeah. Limited does not have this problem. Okay. Ban mono red too. Yeah, just ban all the decks. Do not have standard. Have limited all the time. And commander. Okay. Ban Modern Horizons in modern. Okay. Still waiting for the lists. Players in Pod 4 will play 2 rounds. The 2-0 player will get some extra codes. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get some extra codes. We did, in fact, try... Island... Island was listed. Island was listed as a banned... some people tried to ban islands in this. Yes. You were able to vote for 5 and they were going to ban 10, but we didn't quite get the votes needed for the 10th ban, and Island was one of the considerations. It turns out. Okay. So we play 2 rounds, and 2-0 player will get some extra codes, which is pretty cool. And then we'll get to play limited, which is the way to go. All right, here we go. Give me my pairings, and then we will go and do the thing. Maybe I can get some extra codes for my chat. Okay. We are playing Alias V! Yay! Alias V! Woohoo! All right. All right. Ah, what did I do? Why did you extend to full screen? I don't want you in full screen. How do I fix that? Oh, well. Alias V is a great player and does all the announcements for the Pro Tour. So we are in for some deep trouble. Deep doo-doo. All right, let's see if we add So, I stash in face. It's just supposed to be on face, not in. All right, alias, there we go. Okay. Thank you for the good luck wishes. We are standard players now. Here we go. All right, here we go. Arnold Schnerbart. Okay, here we go. We go, hello. Okay, we say... And those taps. Take a damage. Alright, what is the opponent going to do now? It's all lizards! Lizard, 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 lizard. 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 I need that meme. I need the lizard meme. Look at the two things. Look at the two lands. That's rough. Poor Ailey. Only just now got the third land. Razorkin! I'm just having fun now. I'm gonna mill myself out. I could have attacked first with the two bail marks, but then I think I would mill myself out, definitely. Needlies! I mean, I probably could attack with these two because I'm gaining like that, but I just don't want to like die for no reason. I did play this funny. Sorry. It's this. And then the Vein River triggers. Ugh, gross. God, Ailey says that was a shellacking. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. We won one. We won one. What viruses are going on right now? Probably all of those. And measles, too. Because people aren't getting vaccinated. And they're idiots. And measles is quite deadly. And very contagious. So, that's fun. There are measles outbreaks in the United States right now as well. So, yay! And some polio. Because reasons. Perfectly preventable, yes. Do people want to... We're stupid. We are so stupid, and we have so many people who are willing to take advantage of that credibility. Credulousness, rather, I should say. It was eradicated. It was. But unfortunately, with the stupidity around vaccinations, right? With people being like, oh, it causes blah, 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 right? And they're worried like that they're unsafe because people with ulterior motives are telling them it is. Yeah. If anybody wants to... if anyone is interested in this, I do have like cool videos you can watch as to why this got started, right? How this got started. Turns out it was really one study that started it all, and that study is the most corrupt thing I've ever read about. Like, I did research for it on it in college, and it infuriated me then. And the fact that it still gets cited, it's the only thing that still gets cited, is the most amazing, just stupid bullshit. Sorry. Woo. Oh boy. Anyway, here we go. So yes, that's what's going on there. But if anybody wants to watch some very amusing videos about that, that's cool. All right, so far the winners of this round are Carlo MTG, Saffron Olive, Voxy, Ali Eldrazi, me, and Nummy. So it looks like we'll be playing Nummy. Oh, good. I am sorry, chat. It does not look like we'll be getting you an extra code here, but we already got an extra code for 10K, so I'm so excited. So let me like start this, hold on, let me switch to this MTGO stream. There we go. So let's close this giveaway and do one of the 10Ks. So here we go. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Griddleheart, congratulations! You win a 200 thingy. Oh, it doesn't, my phone doesn't recognize my face. How dare you? This is very, very much what I look like normally. All right, here we go. Gredelhawk. Okay. Finish giveaway. Back to giveaways. Okay. All right, so that's our 4 of those. I believe that's everyone we got. Okay. All right, let me see about codes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so now 2 10Ks. Okay. Yeah, my phone should recognize me anyway. Okay. 10K. So this is one of 2. All right. So if you don't win this one, there's another one coming. Here we go! 10K! Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me, message me on Twitch, on YouTube, here's YouTube, on Discord, and I will make sure I get you this code. I will make sure. So, 10k gemmies! Booyah! Do I fast on Yom Kippur? No. I am not religious. Okay. So we're going to fire off... so we're going to play Numat. Okay. Okay. Nummy versus dummy, exactly. That's definitely what this is. Oh, you're welcome, Seventh Mastery! Alright, we're going to play Nami. We're going to get crushed. It will be fun, I swear. My phone still does not recognize my face. Okay, so we are waiting for the friend request. There we are. Sent a request, and we are waiting for that to be accepted. And we move on from there. Okay. And remember, we have one more 10k code. Oh, Numot is sick, unfortunately, so there's no mic streaming and things like that, so Numot will not be talking in chat stuffs, so there's that. Poor Numot. Okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do do. Yes, who is this headology magic of whom you speak? I am a standard player. I play standard. Hello, can I pick my deck? There we are. Accept. That was probably meant for me. My standard player disguise wears depends. I feel like it has to. Alright, we try this. Alright, we do this. We do the Blooming Marsh, we do the Town Greeter. Actually, yeah, no, it's Town Greeter Overlord. I don't look sweaty enough. I will work on my my thing. All right, so I actually might want to just kill that. Huh. Nah, let's town grader. I wanna land. Okay, I found a land, but I really want that Cavero. Okay, so we go... We've already got the green. I do want a second black. We already have a second black, so let's grab this. Although this could have come and play untapped. No blocks. Okay, so... Okay, so next turn we're probably playing Awakens on a dead. We are probably trying to block, like double block the Hired Claw or something like that. Numi is really sick, yeah. That doesn't give me a better chance though. Numi sick is still better than most people's like, I am on the top of my game. That's true. It was just a chance. Agreed, agreed. There's a Hellkite. Soulstone. Can't gain life. Ow. No, I need that. I need that. Alright, so I died in Nova. Hellkite? So maybe we do... So if they get a land, I die to that. So I could do Scholar, block this, Bitter Triumph that. That's interesting. Do. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna mill myself out. God damn it! They found a needlehead. Did they have another needlehead in there? I thought I copied it and it did the thing. Right. I don't think I win either way. Maybe play Overlord. No, I still die to the like flyer. Okay. But yes. Unfortunately, they had two razors. I couldn't deal with them. And I couldn't deal with the flyer. So I killed the thing. Let's see. If I bitter... yeah, because if I bitter rev the... If I bitter rev the... I still lose to the draw. Dude. If they didn't have a second Razorkin, we would have been okay. But unfortunately, I had two Razorkins. Could have gotten Vein Ripper, but I had to try and take care of that Razorkin, I think. I don't know why the Razorkin came back. The second... I didn't see the second Razorkin in their graveyard. It wasn't second. It was copied. So yeah, I should have copied the Vein Ripper. But it wouldn't have been good enough because nothing was dying. If I get the Vein Ripper, nothing dies. So it still doesn't do it. That's why I chose to pull the Vein Ripper out. The Razorkin, like, because it should exile it. It should exile it, right? No, we used the bitter, so that I didn't go to 3, because I think there's Lightning Strike in that deck. If I had gone to 3, I might have just died on the thing. So I had to kill it at the end of their turn and discard a card. So I'm pretty sure Lightning Strike's in that deck. I'm not certain. I think we got Lightning Struck before with it, but they did have Lightning Strike. Yeah. So that's why I had to kill it prior to going to 3 on my turn on the draw. So basically I had to kill that. So it was in the graveyard. Unfortunately, the copy is supposed to exile it. Active player, non-active player, I think still kills us if I do that. Harvester needed to be in the graveyard. Yeah, yeah. So we just there were so many things that went wrong there. Unfortunately, I don't think that we could have actually gotten there. But I don't have to be a standard player anymore, which is super cool. Sorry. All right, so let's do those big giveaways. But yeah, I would have needed so many things in the graveyard. So but so here let's look at this deck. But yeah, so basically Harvester would have had to be in play to kill other things and then also get the Vein Ripper. We didn't have a Harvester as far as I know to get to copy. So I did the other things. Hey, Snuggo! But yeah, so this is like... This is the deck that Ashley had. Obviously, we could, if we were in best of 3, we could probably, like, add in, you know, Bitter Triumph, Shoot the Sheriff. We need the instant speed removals against the mono red stuff. So that was the main thing, but we just didn't get anything to remove any creatures in addition to playing the Vein Ripper. So couldn't quite get there as far as that went. And again, I don't think I'm playing the deck well, necessarily. I think the decisions that we made could have been done better had we had practice. We can change between rounds. So this was round 2. And round 2, Nami chose to go mono red. We went Sultai both rounds. So now I don't have to be a standard player anymore. And we would chat with Numot, but Numot is sick, so unfortunately, that's not happening. And also, I have to figure out how to like get the chat to you can hear the chat for us. So, CGB won their match. I think Ashley won their match. Alias won her match. Seth won versus Carlo. Yeah, there's a lot of things coming out. We'll see if I can tell you. Let me stop streaming too. Looked bad. Hopefully we'll rest and get better. Did Nami actually have the lightning strike in hand that I played around? Poor Nami. Yeah, I mean, oh. He did? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I played it right. Even though I don't know these decks, I know Lightning Strike. I know don't get to 3 against a red deck. Don't get to 3 against a red deck. And the only reason I know that deck was running the Lightning Strike is I think we played against a mono red deck, that exact deck. In the practice rounds we did like 3 practice games before the tournament started. Amazonian won versus Fire Shoes with her 5-color Spooter deck, or at least that's what she was playing. Said she was going to play. I don't know if she's actually playing a 5-color Spooter deck. Let me see. Hold on. Deck lists. Amazonian is running. Oh, no, it's running our same deck for some of them. And the 5-color Spoods for the other. Well, actually, it looks like Naya Spood. Nope, 5-color. 5-color Spoods for the other one. That's awesome. I love it. Lightning and the Bolt. Nice, Arstal. Nice. All right, so here, again, this is the giveaway. We have one of 2. This is 10K Arena gems. This is $50 worth of gems. I am so excited. This is the reason I played this event is they said that they were going to give us codes to give away. We've already given away 4 200 gem codes, but those are small. This is the real prize. There are 2 of these. We are giving these away. Make sure that you go to all the streamers and enter their giveaways to give yourself the best chance at getting this. I'm going to give this away in a minute, just so I give you guys a chance to enter all as you wish. So yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win 10,000 arena gemmies. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open because this is the only way I have of contacting you. And after the stream ends, obviously we're like, I'm not going to end the stream right now. I'm going to change the name and go to play limited. But after the stream truly ends, if you don't hear from me for like an hour after that, let me know. Message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. Message me on YouTube. Here's YouTube. You can message me on Twitch. But if I don't get it to you, it's either because I forgot or I wasn't able to reach you. But I'll save it for you for a long time. So just make sure you get your info to me so that I can send it to you. I will hold on to it for you. This is a very valuable code. I don't want you to miss it. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. Then we're going to do this drawing. Okay. BRB. Tea. Alrighty then. Here we go. Voxy 1 versus CGB. Nice. Okay. Yeah, best of one's a bit of a crapshoot. All right, so everybody's asking for best of 3 next time. Okay. All right, so let's close this giveaway.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Dev, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. IMC, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Hold on, I can't scroll up. Why can't I scroll up? Come on. Why is Twitch chat not allowing me to scroll? Okay, that's really annoying. Yay, Dev! We actually did pick 2. We did pick 2 8-person, because that's what was available on Arena, and that's what we're sort of mimicking. It was so nice to see you. Thank you so much for saying hi. I remember exactly who you are. I have your face in my memory. I never know people by names, but the faces I always remember. All right, so here we go. Enter exclamation point ticket to be winning 10k Arena Gemmies. A code for 10k Arena Gemmies. That's $50 worth of gems. Nothing to sneeze at. And we have one more after this. All right, I'll give it like 30 seconds because it just got back and I'm just like, yeah. And we've got thingies to open, so it's cool. That's a lot of lands you can buy. Yes, absolutely. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Good. Okay, want to make sure. If it says you don't have enough, that's because you're already in it. Lick it. All right. Here we go. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Shiverwarp, congratulations! You are the winner of 10,000 gemmies. 10,000. All right, I got a picture. And I will send you that right after the stream ends. Congratulations. Now we have another one. So let's go finish this one. Go back to giveaways. Copy this one. Create and start. You're so welcome, Shiverwarp. All right. And enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to... Oh, you all are so sweet. Thank you so much for issuing the congratulations to Shiver. You all get another chance to win this. We got 2 of them to give away. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Subs do have 2 times the chance. I just wanted to reward the subs for something. So there's that. And we'll do the drawing basically right away. I think I'll open an Edge of Eternity's pack for us to... while we wait for people to enter, and then we're gonna do the drawing like right away. No suspense, sorry. And then we're gonna go play some limited, cause yeah. Woo! But yes, for those of you who are just joining also, we will have a giant giveaway stream. Normally we have a giveaway stream right after I get back from Atlanta, or any con. Now I'm back from Atlanta. We're gonna be having maybe like 1 giveaway this stream, but the main giveaways will be, we have front page on Twitch on the 13th at 8 p.m. East Pacific and to 4 a.m. Pacific. So we will be doing a giant set of giveaways, and that will be a bunch of this stuff. So these are the playmats to give away. And these are the mystery pins to give away. And we have a narrative Damaru box to give away. And we have dragon shield sleeves and shells for deck boxes. And yes, so we have all the thing, and like these, and yeah. Oh, it's a play booster. It's one of the ones we won in the Arena Direct. I'm gonna open one more on stream as opposed to, and then I'll sell the other 3 because the 2 more are arriving today. October 13th, 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Pacific. 13th. So that'll be the front page, and we'll do the major giveaways that we would normally do right after I get back. But we'll do a couple like maybe sooner on streams earlier. But yeah, so I'll open a pack here. I do have a couple cards I still need from Edge of Eternities, so that's sweet. Not many, and that last box was pretty crazy, so we'll see what happens here. But we'll open a pack, and then we'll do the drawing of the other 10K code. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so we're starting off with Nebula Dragon. Gravpack Monois. This is a better card than I thought it was. I thought that like for 7 mana for a 4/4 flyer, even with the 3 damage, it wouldn't be that great. But it turned out to be a little bit better than I thought. Monoist I always thought was good, and that was good. Cryo Shatter, good removal spell. Obviously Paragy the presence of Paragy Beckoner in the set makes this a little bit weaker, but yeah. Weftblade Enhancer, decent. Shattered Wings, frickin' sorcery speed got me like the first 2 times I tried to play it. That was really annoying. Cavarone Turbo Drone, also okay. Cavarone Turbo, Red Tiger Mechan, meh. Saw Ship, okay. If you needed a finisher, that was the way to go. Psionicist was excellent. I love this card. Card is great. Circuit Feeder, also very good. Dawnstrike Vanguard definitely had a place. A Stellar Reclaimer, fine card. I had such a good set of games wherein I was bringing back the punch spell. Fight spell. I think it was 1 or 2 mana. I think it was 1. The Meltstrider's Resolve, I think it was. The +0/+2, and then it fights something and it can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. I had so much fun Stelliing that back. It was such a great set of games. Foil Diplomatic Relations. Mountain and a Lander token. Oh yeah, Painful? That would be really fun, yeah. That would be great. Okay, so, let's go back to this lovely giveaway here. Alright, we are about to close this giveaway. This is for 10,000 gems. So enter ! Ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It is so generous of Wizards to give this to us. This is so sweet. Okay, so all right, so let's do this closed giveaway. ! Ticket to enter again. Yeah, let's see who wins. Congratulations to you all. I'm so sorry I can't give one away to each of you. You all deserve it. All right. Three, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Wow, there we go. DJ, you got it. Congratulations. 10,000 gemmies. Congratulations. Again, I will send these out right after the stream ends. So I'm going to be playing limited for a while. So, but if you don't hear from me after the stream ends for like an hour, message me on Discord, YouTube, Twitch. Here's the YouTube link. Here's the Discord link. And I will make sure I get this code for you. I will make sure that you get this code. I'll hold on to it for like a month. If I don't have, if I don't hear from you within a month, I will give it away again, but like I will hold on to it for a long time. Because I always like to make sure people get the giveaways that they won. Yes, we are fully out from the tournament now. The people who are still in, there's a few people who are still in doing the 1-1s are playing each other. I don't exactly know who is in there. I'm not sure. I think Amazonian is still in. Carlo's still in. I think Ali might still be in. I'm not absolutely certain about all the things. Ham and Ash, good. Okay, Ashless was in, etc. So, okay. All right, so let's go and play some limited, because that's my thing. Okay. All right, here we go. What do I want to play? Midweek Magic. Let's just get this out of the way and get our little rewards to warm up. Choose yo deck. Wait, what is this? Construct it? No. Get wrecked. Okay, me. I thought it was gonna be limited foundation. No. Wait, Final Fantasy is back to draft? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's do pick 2. We have like an 81% win rate in Omen Paths, which is just freaking weird. I'm sure that'll change now that people are getting a little bit more used to the format. Final Fantasy, I liked Final Fantasy a lot. It didn't love us. We just kept getting Ardent and Sinned and bonus cheated out of the game. Okay. I think I like Mothwing Shroud and Kumonosu. But Shekau or Shekau, I'm so sorry, I'm not sure how I pronounce this. It's just a Sarkin art that they probably reused. This one's fine. Yeah, I think I want these two, but I think you could make a case for this and like Fearsome. Okay, Lunge and Oris over Principled Entreat and Temple Trap. Could also take Riche and Principled. But I think I prefer this. You got Primetime 3 times? Yeah. I got curved into Winota. Like, it... Oh. I got Cryptic Commanded. I got Atraxid. I got... Oh, God. It was just... Final Fantasy was brutal. Because we just kept facing, like, the 60-70% win rate cards. And I was just like, oh, God. 65, 70. Well, this is an odd pack. I don't like Scout the City very much. Whoa, hey, get in. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I want that saddle too, but I need this land. Okay. Perfect. Treat Trolley's perfect here. I do think we take the Wardens here over the Temple Trap, although that's close. I don't mind Firebrain Scheme either in this, but I think we want the creature on 3 and the fixing. It's gonna be a weird ass deck. I love it. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, let's go. And this. That'll work. Death Flame. Oh, Sarn as well? Damn it. God, this card is so good. And so is the Gallant Citizen. Hmm. Passing these two really hurts. I'm not sure that I'm supposed to take this over that. Huh. I need a 2-drop, so let's see what happens here. Croble's the best card here. We're gonna take this Chariot and the... I guess the Cruel. Alright, this and the Lizards. Lizard. Okay. So it does look like we're in red-green and splashing the white. I'm not sure we'll splash the blue as well here. For either of these. See what happens. Ooh, Leyline? Nice. Actually, I think I need this Wisecrack. I do want that Ridgeline, but I think we need the Wisecrack. Okay. Because I will be splashing the white for at least the Mothwing Shroud. Maybe not Surus in this, but yeah. Cluster, sure. And Eccentric, nice. You're still avoiding the set like to play. Understood. Understood. We can do some Final Fantasy after this. I just, I'm just good with whatever limited. It's been like 2 whole days since I've played limited. All right, Wardens and Brawlers. Fine Woven, and that's actually good here. Okay. Ooh, that and the Mansion. There's also Death Flame Burst. And another Clutter Cluster. Okay, what happens if I... No, I still want to splash the white anyway for the Gloria. Gloria's too good. This thing did work for us, actually, one game. I think I need these two. I think this is correct. Cityscape and... Wow. Zora is actually very interesting in this deck. I'm gonna go full Naya here, I think. I don't think we're gonna run the Kumo. But it's possible. City Pidge. Actually, do I even have... Hold on. I have 1 in web here. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. Citizen. Oh my god, Arena. Oh yeah, we had fun. I was drafting against a completely new drafter, so I was walking them through what they were doing, etc. The question now is whether I want to go base white-green. Why does it say I don't have mountains? Let me say done here, and let me restart Arena. Yeah, I think the white-green tends to be overpowered, but I mean, I haven't looked at the data yet. Mountain got banned after all, yeah. Yeah, I got to, so basically, Melissa DeTora is phenomenally generous with her time and brings a box for us to draft with. So it's a tradition for Magic Jank to draft with Melissa DeTora every Sunday of the con, and it's so much fun. And I actually have gotten to draft multiple times this time with Melissa. It's just so much fun. One of my favorite people. And DeFore was so nice to meet. DeFore is such a nice person as well. It was so nice to meet DeFore in person. DeFore qualified again for the next Pro Tour. Super amazing. Super sweet. I think we still do the red. I think the red is still better. As a base. It's close though. Like Zora's actually really good in this deck. Actually, I may want two of those just because we could get a land into the graveyard with one, but we'll see. Yeah, Melissa was like an inspiration for me. Absolutely. She still is a sick player. Still is sick. Absolutely amazing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I have no doubt that had she continued to play, she would be one of the winningest players. But we get to benefit. So that Final Fantasy set that you loved so much, she had a huge hand in that one. And she does apologize for Vivi. Hmm. I like the hexproof and indestructible in this as a trick. Maybe I just run 41 card special. This is... But I think I let that go and just run the 40. Okay. Because we do have the 2 7-drops. Wish I'd used that pick on something else, unfortunately. I think it was correct at the time because I wasn't sure whether white was going to be more open than red. And to some degree, in the final pack it was, but not in the middle, and we just go for this, I think. I want to go all the colors and run this. But I really shouldn't. All right, so now we're running, so we have 2 actual white cards. We have a way to fetch it here. We have Treat Trolley and we have the Arachnologist. So we are going to run 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is 10 sources of green, 9 sources of red, and 5 sources of white, which seems fine. All right, this isn't going to be great, unfortunately. A little low on the removal side, but hopefully our big uns can get there. We'll see. All right, I'm going to need a 3rd land for this Vinewoven Chariot, but hopefully we get that. We do have a turn 2 play. Good, okay. A naked nil. Hopefully they don't have a second nil to chain. But I think this is a better play than the Treat or the Chariot plus land thing. Just so they don't put out something crazy, a 5-drop next turn. Okay. I'm gonna get the white source for now. We do have way more green than white, so... And we have the Treat Trolley for that. So another land gets us this. Oh, Croble's too good. Uh-oh. Alright, that land probably kills us, unfortunately. That land in particular. If it had been, Alright. I'm not gonna crew this up. They might have a shock. But, like, we needed another green. Ideally to be able to play one and then in web, the other. Well, I mean, that is large. But yeah, if we'd gotten one more green, like we do have more green than red, so it's a little unfortunate to not get another green source by now. So I can play this out, crew, and then in web. I'm assuming they have removal for the Storm Soul. Surveil 2. Oh, interesting. That's rough. So they have to block with Workforce. No, it won't because I'm in webbing it. All right. All right. Can we do it? I think we might be able to. It depends. There's like, there's the 7 mana, like bring creatures back with different names. I think I would have killed one of the little spiders. Then you could Stitcher's Wings the Menacer. I don't know. I think they're still just dead. Okay. Woof! Go, Sandman! I don't think they realized that they couldn't block it with the 2/2. Maybe? I don't know. Sandman, Sandman. I think Saffron Olive, Carlo MTG, and Ashlizzle are the one... So actually, Saffron Olive is in top 4. I'm not sure who else is. We'll see. Anyway, let's go. All right, while we're waiting, I really have to fix my stream deck. Why is my stream deck not working with OBS? What do I gotta do? Oh well. Gotta fix a number of things. Alright, we keep this. We play Savage Mansion and then Lurking Lizards on 2. Probably Trolley on 3. But we could Wardens, depending. Bots. So Wardens because they have the bots. The bots! The botties. I think I like my hand. You're gonna play Cityscape Treat Trolley. If they counter the Treat Trolley, so be it. Untap seems to be working for me. Is it working for other people? So I could discard the Clutter Cluster to try to find another land for this. I don't think that's actually necessary. I think we just attack. If I draw a land for this, that's great. But if I don't draw a land, I can use a tapped creature perhaps to enweb this. Oh, you refreshed and it's working now? I'm so glad. Okay, okay. I don't see any reason not to sacrifice the food here, just because we have the extra mana. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I love this card here, but I think I'm going to still keep it. No, if I discard, They could have a Wrath and then be holding that. That's also a possibility. Yeah, they could still have the Wrath. Shit, I can only play this card? Alright, so if they have the Wrath, then I lose all of this too, but, I mean, I was gonna lose it anyway. One more land gets us this, which puts them at 3. That's not a land, god damn it. Alright. That sucks. Yeah, it was pretty clear they had a Wrath, but I don't think I could play enough around it. I needed that land because they were tapped out of counter magic at that point. Unfortunately, we got the Chariot, which does find us a land, but it's too slow. Alright. So we'll see whether they keep up counter magic. Looks like they are. So I believe we're just attacking here. They're gonna draw 3 cards then. In theory. And I'm gonna surveil. But yeah, we needed that land that turn. Basically. Okay. Can they play a counterspell for 2 mana? I'm forgetting this set. Can somebody tell me what the counterspells are again? It's 3 mana and 5, right? Damn it. Yeah, we missed our window, I think, on that one turn. God, if I could have gotten this in play on that one turn, we would just crush. We get to surveil again. Two cards in hand. Alright, so there's a 3-mana counterspell they could still have. Maybe I've been playing around a counterspell they don't have. We have to go for it next turn anyway, so... And I still don't think we actually get there. 'Cause this doesn't have reach. Don't think this matters. They did have it. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Alright, we lose this one. We missed that one land drop, and that was the key. Alright. GG's. Alright. That after the Wrath, I mean, obviously a Wrath is hard to beat. A Wrath is obviously not what this deck wants to see. And they did have it. But if we could have hit that one land right afterwards, it was just hitting the 6th land there, then we would have won, I'm pretty sure. It's too bad. Yeah, okay, so Voxy, Ali Eldrazi, Carlo, Will Hall, Ashlazel, and Hamhawks are all still in phase 3. Of the tournament. I want to mulligan this. Whatever. The Cityscape. There's a 5-mana counter too. I'd like to use this to get a white source, and I probably still will. Just because we have so much more green. But this could be a mistake. We'll see. Nice. Okay. So... Webbies! Okay. So what I can do is wisecrack the Tarantusk, but that's not going to change the math on this. So that's fine. I'm going to trade for that. That seems sweet. Now we'll play the Cruel over the Arachnologist because I want to keep this wisecrack up. So I can wisecrack the Tarantusk, and then I can Mothwing that. That's interesting. I would rather have that go to the graveyard, though. Because if they have their own Mothwing Shroud for this, then getting Chizak back is really rough for me. Hello, Opie? Okay, that worked out well. All right. We done it. All right. Here we go. See if we can get more. More wins, more better. All right. Since my stream deck isn't working, let's do this the hard way. All right, here we go. Sinister Cryologist. Auxiliary Boosters. Diplomatic Relations. Sky Warden. Graveblade Heavy. Divert Disaster. Zealous Display. Ooh, Sunstar Expansion. This is great. Atomic Microsizer. Greenhouse. Kind of a hit or miss. Really good while you're ahead. All Fate Scroll. Decent card there. Cosmogoyf. Awful Goyf. Literally like the antithesis of Goyf. Sadness. Drill 2 Deep Foil. Forest. And a Lander token. And then we have this hand, which is fine. I think we can keep this off the Leyline Weaver, but if that dies, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. EOE is gorgeous artwork, yeah. Please give me lands. Nice. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about Tigers is... I'm the only one. That's that sound a spider makes, right? See, this thing, the Leyline Weaver, I want this art in paper. The art for this card in paper is creepy beyond all reason, and I hate it. Bouncy, bouncy. I don't want to trade for that. Oh, look who got the Soul Stone. Sorry. Soul Stone! Oh, look who got another mythic! Alright, that one I can kill, though. Wait, if I play this first, that's better. Alright. Coming back. Revenge, part 2. They don't have a green source, so I'm not that worried yet. For 2 mana, what do they have? That's interesting. Question is whether I put it on the 3-2 or this. Terminus is 7 plus tap. So they block exile. I could do this for that reason if this is their whole plan. But then they just block there and they don't die. If they block here too. Oh no, that has trample. Maybe they do. That's right. Nah, one more damage isn't gonna make the difference, I don't think. Wait, why return that one? Oh wait, the other one's the Cavaro. Okay, okay. Because I can't get this one because it was exiled. Okay. No, please don't F me up here. Alright, I can give this menace. Okay. Would have loved to get Gloria down there too, but that is getting greedy. Greed! Greed. Okay. Yay! Here we go. Okay, next pack. Next pack! Ooh. Back to stream. Alright, fetch up a white source, hope to draw some actual cards. That works. That's definitely an actual card. Well done. With the Boris, too? Damn, that was a sweet draw. Oh, wait. Now I can't, like, attack with this and have that work. Okay, so let's do this. Let's wisecrack that, because I don't want that on the battlefield. Let's attack. Naked Archivist. Okay. Huh. I don't want them returning that to their hand. But they could have a +1/+1 and indestructible. Oh well. Oh well. There we are. Too bad. Ugh, gross. Not bothering to get the other land out. We don't need any more lands. I'm just gonna play this out so that we have something that they can target for their Selesnya. I could have like played out the Chariot, tapped this down, done the Boris, drawn a card off this, but I think I just really want this Weaver Online to also go for that. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities, but I want this Boris there. The Citizen was close. Like play this out, do this. I had enough mana, I think. What? 5, 6. What is this? Huh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lands. Why didn't they save that? That doesn't really make sense, but okay. That is also a spider, right? Hold on. Yeah, a spider. Why didn't they save that? What the shit? Come on! Alright, they had the perfect draw. There's not much I can do. I was very surprised they didn't... Like, I was very surprised to see a combat trick after they didn't save this thing. It was very annoying. And then for them also to have that was rough. The white green is just, I think, better than everything else in this format. Oh well. A land, yay. This does not matter. So many lands. I mean, I thought these two were going to be enough to get us there because they didn't have the pump at that point. But they still had, and then they had another piece of removal for our thing, and that's too bad. Before we even got to draw a card. Ah, well. Still got our lovely 3 wins. Which is still netting gems, so that's nice. Packs. Lots of packs. Those are some good rares. Ooh, Survey Mechan. See what else we get. Interesting. You could do like station monitor, depressurize. I wouldn't fault a perigee. Mouth of the Storm here over Focus Fire. That's it. I'm just gonna get another pack. So many gemmies! Ah, there's Melt Strider's Resolve. I'll take that there over Landseeker and Cryogen Relic. Galactic Wayfarer for me. Alright. Do we want to do another Spider-Man, or do we want to do something else? One vote for Spooters, one vote for something else. Spooters was first. All right, let's see what we can do. Then we'll do something else. Next. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm hungry. Might get food soon. I do think this is a fun card. You just have to really have a ton of mayhem. I think I'm going to take these two. That guy looks like he's, not really sure whether he's having a good day. Hmm. Team Up's really good. I could take Cityscape and Turl. Like, I really like Chizak and Terrific Team Up very much. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take these two over Cityscape. See what happens. Huh. Really? What? Okay. I'm gonna figure out where we end up. This card's very good. I'm not sure what the signals are. We'll see. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try for Jund, I guess, and see whether we can make that work out. Okay. Oh, I want that trolley. I passed another shock already, too. I don't have that many spiders. So, we'll see how this goes. Hmm. Alright, so Chariot can fetch up the black. I probably won't run this, but it's a very strong card, so if I get the chance to, I will. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I think the signals have been a little bit difficult to see. That's a good one. And a workforce again? Yeah, okay. Over Chariot. Oh, Pidge. Pidge! Damn. Alright, so this goes away. We're glad we picked up that war. Deck still needs help, but there we are. Okay, Scheme. Another Wardens? Or or First Lizards. First Lizards is probably more important. Tree Trolley and Shock, nice. Okay. Alright. Leyline Weaver. Yes, get in. Another arachnologist. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to run this Kazuo. The Cheeseax I think are just better. Usually. Could run a kitten. I think we just want this. Alright, we have a deck, we just need to improve it. So this itself has Mayhem. We only have this also as Mayhem, though. Nothing else. I don't have any in web, so the Citizen, while good, is not as good. I mean, this isn't bad. I could try it. I'm gonna just take this Cityscape, though. I really need the land fixing. Okay, this is a nice pickup. This is a nice pickup. Prison Break also interesting here. I don't think we're rivaling. Nor do I think we're romantic rendezvousing. I do have a lot of big uns. The Duskmourn's claim might not be awful, but I think I'm just going to take this. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Wish we could have gone into that. I don't think it was what was open, though. Hey, Glarrock! Saddle's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to run the kitten just for the goblins. I do have a wardens for it. But it is a spooter. It is also the best value we get off of this, right? If this can make this into a 4/4, that is the best value you can get off this. But I think it's still not correct to run it. I do think it's correct to run the Surveyor in theory, but that one might be also a cut. Depending on how many of like the Chariot versus Tree Trawlers we run, and the 2 Arachnologists might make it unnecessary. Yeah. I don't have in web, so tapping things down doesn't matter. So the chariot's maybe less good than the trolley, and I could cut that. Maybe one fewer shock. I have 6 villains, so this is still pretty good. Hmm. Six spiders. Alright, so this is 9 sources of green, 8 sources of red, 3 sources of black. Cut 1 Cheesac? Hmm. Or maybe 1 workforce. I like this card, though. Maybe 1 lizards. How many things with 4 or greater? I like that this can just win the game late where you just keep pumping it, but I think we just cut 1 of these. And then play. Alright. Good luck to us. This is not our best deck, but I think we navigated the draft as well as we possibly could. Alright, here we go. Okay, ideal draw is an untapped land, I think. Do I force them to spend their turn doing this? I think I do. on the back foot here, but hopefully we can get there still. Another land is still our best draw, I think, so that we can do Remorseless in this or something like that. Okay. Alright, I'm not keeping up the Remorseless. I'm gonna get this Chariot online. I think Chizak is one of our better draws, but there's a lot of good ones. Hey, Orange! Again, we're gonna force them to use their mana. Another land was not what I wanted. Maybe it's what I deserved, but it's not what I wanted. Ugh. Ugh. Why? That's so much land. Okay. Let's go activate. So much lands. All right. All right. All right. All right. We have 2 Chizak, a Zikao, King of the Cold Blood Curse, Dreadfang, Wisecrack, a bunch of like removal. I don't think I have a problem trying to trade with this. Holy crap. I think it is correct to pump this rather than surveil, but because I can try to get there with the trample, but for now I just need to hold off the attack. Chizak, please. That is definitely not what I asked for.
Hello there.
Alright, that'll work too. I mean, if they have removal, we just lose, right? Actually, these 2 back to block are not awful. But we also have this. So maybe I'm supposed to attack with Kraza too. No, but if they have removal for this... Okay, so it's gotta be this. Ooh, sexy! Glad we left this back. They didn't have it, so that's good. Take 1 in the air. Sorry, 3 in the air, if they pump that. Or they could return another creature. It's not going to help them, though. Ugh, jeez. Okay. They did flood out too, which is the only reason we were able to get into that game. Yay, we ranked 709 last time when we ranked up really fast and then played this and cube and traditional draft. Sweet. Yeah, that was oof. We got lucky though, but they also flooded out. That's part of the reason we were able to come back. They also flooded out, and it's important to acknowledge that one. All right, so opening another edge booster that we started to open before. All right, we've got Grav Kill. Good removal spell. Shield Mate, serviceable. Focus Fire, decent. Tenderfoot, fine. Rig for War, less impressive. Fire Speedle, great in this format. Wayfarer, fantastic. Half a Doge. Invasive Maneuvers. Emergency Eject. Ooh, Larval Scoutlander, one of my... I think that's my favorite of the spacecraft. Bad card. Foil Blade of the Swarm. Cool Island full art. And a lander token. Alright, back to the... Oh, look! We found them! They exist! I'm gonna keep this off the lizards and the wisecrack and hope we draw well. Oh no, it's the Lesniel deck. Okay, alright. Well, one more land and we can cast these buggers. Once we hit turn 6. Oh god. Fetch up the white source. Hope to draw no lands for the rest of the game because we can already cast... Oh, sorry, the black source. Because we can already cast all the things in our deck with 7 mana, so... one more and that's that. Okay. No more lands, please. Mm-hmm. Spooderman Origin! Want to counter this? No. Legendary Spooter! Ah. Double strike, trample, 6/6. Woo! I'm not blocking, so might be dead here. If they have the +4/+4 on Spider, we just lose. Alright, that's better than the +4/+4, because I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet! I feel happy! I think I'll go for a walk. Okay, sorry. So much land. Let's go, sucker. All right. I get to draw. Ideal draws are another Cheezac. Or the Lavaborn Goblins, or the Damning Caress, or the Terrific Team Up, or the King of the Cold Blood Curse. Those would be the best ones, because they're all 4 mana, and that really helps us. Alright, I have to decide whether I want to block or take 3. They have a 3/4, a 1/1, a 3/2. This is going to go away because it's not power toughness 3. This is not a spider, so they can't do that. Oh, they can do the 4 if they sacrifice this. I think we block. And then I think they're dead if I pump this, because the all 3 have trample. Not quite, maybe, but they have to lose most of their creatures. And I do have a blocker back. Let's hope it works. Because if they kill this blocker, then I can at least... even if they try to kill this, I can crew the chariot. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. Claim. Play. Next, edge boosty. Boosters. Okay. Another grav kill, starting off with. Self-craft Mechan, great card, especially with those relics. Focus Fire, good removal. Fate Maker, I love this card. This was so much fun. And it's really good in my +1/+1 Zagana deck. Rig for War, meh. Temporal Intervention, meh. It's a best of 3 card. Lost in Space was fine, especially if they fetched a lander and did the things. Then you could shuffle it away. Pulsar Squadron Ace was really good for putting 5 lands on the bottom of my library that I needed, or 5 cards on the bottom of the library that I needed. I think I hit a couple times, though. Zealot is fantastic, and constructed as well as others. Unravel. Ooh, a Sacred Foundry full art! Nice! That's our shock, and it's the window version. That's pretty sweet. Non-foil. That's pretty cool. And a Synthesizer Lab Ship. And a foil Tapestry Warden. Dece. Swampy, and a Lander token. I don't think... Ah, man. I don't think I can keep... Oh, I don't think I can keep this. I mean, Lurking Lizards is a fun early drop, but, like, I don't... I really want to play this card, but I think I have to mulligan this. Okay, alright, fine. We'll keep 6. We'll pull the Kraza away. I think this is probably not good enough. I really do need to draw Red Source since we still drew only 2 forests in both of those opening hands. If this dies, we're in trouble. Okay, good. Alright. Growlsmith, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hype to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you. Fartlands. Nice. All right, well, we've drawn some lands. That is something that we did. Oh, thanks, Griddle! Congratulations on your winnings, too! Yeah, no blocks, you got it. I think I'm supposed to punch that. I think it's correct. Not super happy about it, but I don't think I'm supposed to let them ramp for free. I also get in for 6 or 7 damage there, so 7 damage. Yeah, I still have Wisecrack, but Wisecrack doesn't kill as many things. God, is this what I'm supposed to... Yeah, I think it is. Well, they still have the land, so it hasn't been... I haven't been putting them off much. Why though? Arg. I think we're gonna get really close to winning this game and then just lose. But I'm gonna do my best. Still have the 6 for Cheese Axe, or the Lava Goblins, or the Damning Caress of the King, or stuffs. Mm-hmm. No! Oh, come on! Seriously? Alright. Alright. Yep. That's rough. I had to try to find stuff to do. This was the worst draw in our deck at that point. Wait, off the splash? Again, we had a lot of ways to find black, or we could find the Cheese Axe or anything like that, but unfortunately we just couldn't find anything. Why would they do this prior to combat? Why not attack? Wait, what am I missing? Oh no, they tapped that for this. That's right, okay. Oh no, really? Okay, their draws are just better. I really think we did the right thing with the removal early. We just needed one more piece of, like, action, and I had to discard stuff in order to just get there. And it's too bad. I had 4 sources, 3 or 4 sources of black still to draw in the deck for that one. But yeah, we drew lands at the exact wrong time to finish out that game. And then of course I drew the 7 drop rather than the Cheese Axe, which was 6, so I could play that post-combat. But no. After ditching the 7th land. Have fun, DJ! We will, we will. Gotta get food, though. Oh, okay, this is better. Okay, so next turn we have access to the Damning Caress, or we can play this and get a land. Or if I draw a 4-drop, I will play. Probably not that, though. So I assume they have the, like, remove target attacking creature. I'm gonna leave this one back, because I don't want them to have a free attack with that, with the, and web. Because I plan on playing this. I think it's better than playing Krauser this turn. Yeah, they did have it. Okay. Okay. A blue source. That's a little surprising. Okay. Well, now I'm a little terrified. See if they want to trade the citizen for the 3-1. Sure. Alright, let's hope we draw some of the top end of our deck soon. I should be able to start surveilling and holding up Damning Caress and Terrific Team Up next turn if I don't draw anything to play. What the... What is opponent's deck? Okay. I'm a little scared because this gives them access to 2 mythics that I really hate playing against. We haven't seen the red, so I'm not gonna call it 5-color yet, but the Dimir mythic and the Orzhov mythic are really stupid. I'm not playing this out yet. I'm gonna end the turn and surveil. Or caress if they do one of the mythics. Oh, you're right, it is a sorcery. So, we're just holding up the surveil then, and the terrific team up. Yeah, I think they have the exchange life totals card. At the very least. Mm-hmm. So this is gonna suck when they have it. Oh, thank God they don't have it. Oh God, I was ready. I was like going from 20 to 1. Oof. Okay. So they were just flooding out, it looks like, instead, and like had removal in hand. But yeah. Okay, I'll take it. All right, here we go. I am so hungry. I should go get food soon. Really, really should. I'm starting to get shaky. All right, back to this. Yeah, we got a 5. Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Negative, that's the one. Yeah, I didn't get any of those in paper. I would love to get one of those in paper, I think. Okay. Hold on, before we go through this, we have an opponent. I don't have any red, so if this Leyline Weaver dies, we're in doo-doo. But then we also have the Arachnologist, so I'm gonna try for this. All right, I have an option here, and the option is to king and attack for a 4/4, or I can Dreadfang. Attacking for a 4/4 with a 5/5 on the board seems really good. It turns off my red, though, which is difficult. But I think 9 power on the board is really good, and then we can get this out for red. But maybe Dreadfang was the better play. Like, it might be, and then, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. It just seemed so good at the time. I'm just getting my value out of this. I could hold this up, but I don't think there's a trick for 1 red that would help them other than this, and it's sorcery speed, so... I can Firebrain Scheme. Give these 2 first strike. Does get blown out by a few things. Oh, still sorcery. Still goddamn sorcery. Alright, this is an instant, though. Kill the Trample and the Arachnologist. And then this should be lethal next turn. Unless I can put more creatures out. This is still a sorcery. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been better to just play the 3/4. And then next turn do the lizard, but... Yay, trophy! That is sweet. Trophies! Yeah, we're getting really lucky in this format, I think. Let me see what our win rate is right now. Yeah, 77.4% matches. 72.87% games. I think it's my like highest win rate ever. Who won the tournament? Give me 1 second. I'm not sure. I think it's still going as of 5:02 p.m. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky in this format. Like, really lucky. Alright, back to the opening. Boosties! Yeah, sorry, Just Gem. They're not quite... Oh, actually, we just got our draft going. Here we go. Oh, yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of that last time. Okay, let's like take Remorseless Coup and the Withar. We could also take Gallant Citizen. I do like that. Zora's a fun one. But yeah, this card is a house. Wizards did a lovely cell phone, though. Arena did. They were like, do you like bugs? We have bugs. And I was like, oh. Oh. Okay, Mothwing. Oh, Prison Break for this? Yeah. Okay, actually, I love Web Keepers and the Trolley and the Suburban. Those are good, but I think we do this. Arg. Web Keepers are very, very good. Still taking this. Ah, we get a Web Keepers anyway. Yeah, I'll take a Web Keepers and a Helm. I like Spectacular Tactics quite a bit as a removal spell. Whew. Alright, here we go. Extra Duskmourn art they had lying around. OTJ art. Oh, wow, that can't be right to pass that. Chariot to fix? Or this in just green? I think it's just this in green. I like Pidge and I like the Chariot, but I'm just gonna take these. If I splash the black, that's totally fine. Green-white is, I think, still the strongest. This card should not be passed in this format. The card is so good. Especially not that late. There's so many like things like Mothwing Shrouds and just it gets back the like Withar, etc. Oh my god, wow. Okay, let's grab Citizen and this. I like Spider Fancier, but I think we're gonna start with these two. Aunt May's good, but okay. Let's go and see what we're doing here. Actually, I'm not gonna remove those because Arena will have no idea where to put things. Alright, we Abzan. It's target card with mana value 4 or greater, so we can get back Prison Break, we can get back Cocoon Keeper, we can get back Web Keepers. It's kind of crazy. This card is so good. Or we can exile a Mothwing Shroud, get it back if it's under that. Like, that's handy. Alright. We got it. It wheeled. Jesus. Oh my god, we're in such a good spot right now. I'm gonna lose hardcore with this deck, but because I love it so much, but like, oh god. Okay. Another Archivist. Cityscape. There's also Nil, which is interesting, and Skvix. And the Serena, which can get the Giantcraft Helm. Huh, interesting. Darvel, which can work with this Gallant Citizen. Another Perilous Lunge. I think I'm still supposed to Cityscape here. But like this card, the Lunge, the Aerialist, the Spinner, Darvel's fine. These two are great. Oh, wow. Okay. This and this. I do like Chizak, and I do want Chizak, but that's, these are the two picks here. What the okay, pardon my French. That didn't come out, but still. Basil, Clutter Cluster, Darvel, damn, okay. Ooh, stupid card is stupid. Okay, we take the City Pidge here then over the Steel Web. Yeah, okay. This card is quite good too, but I'm gonna take these two for now. Referee and... do I want this thing? I don't really like this thing. I'll take a leap. Sudden Strike, Rampage over second Darvel for now. Oh, I like this card, but I think I'm going to take it here. I'm not going to run it necessarily. I think it's Temple Trap and just take this in case. And even if I don't run it, somebody else isn't running it, I guess, if in case we come up against them. It's unlikely, but... okay. Not a bad deck, just, there are a few things that I want to get for it. Not really any of these. So be it. I think I'm gonna have to let the Remorseless go, but we'll see. I don't think we need the Prison Break either because we have the two Archivists to get the Withar back. Okay, now that all is pretty good. Oh man, I want oh god, I want this pack except for like these two. I guess we take Oris and an Arachnologist over Tree Trolley. Okay, second Darvel and this. I think we want the Gravestone. Okay. Meep meep. All right, a little wonky here. Okay. So we're hoping this is in web on 3. We're hoping this is in reb on an earlier turn. Same thing here. I might cut a Darval. And then I'm gonna have trouble cutting. Probably let the Lively Leap go. Cut one Referee. I don't know. Okay. You pick what you want to cut, chat, and I'm gonna go and get some food. It'll be about like 4 or 5 minutes. And we'll see how it goes. Let me know what you would cut. All right, BRB. All right. Take 2. food. Oh, food is so good. Okay. We could definitely cut the referee. Absolutely. All right, let's cut the referee. We could cut Darvel. Or Cruel. I think I like cutting Darvel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. And I'm just going to run 41 because reasons. Okay. This gives me 3 sources of black. I don't think I need 3. I think we go 2. Go an extra source of white so that we have 9, 9, 2. Right, but we have this spider that has in web and this spider that has in web that I think are slightly better. Cruel is at least a 2-drop that allows us to maybe get in and then in web something. So I like keeping it here. The whole point of having 2-drops is so you can in web the like Alessos or whatever it is on 3. Like you want to be able to do that. And Cruel gets in because they're afraid of you pumping it, usually. Otherwise, I'd cut it. If I had something better. Ugh, slow. Let's try it, though. Just gonna do this now. Don't need double white, so we're gonna get the black source. Next turn we can play Eccentric, or if we have to Mothwing, we will. Huh. I think we still Eccentric. Technically, killing that is better value, but I just want to put them off mana. Just gonna take the damage here. There's a few things that go poorly if I do otherwise. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Our sequence has been pretty poor here. We were really hoping to draw some of the other stuffs. Do you have to put on pants to go draft Spider-Man? I'm not wearing any. Or at least you don't know. So I can give this flying and block, but I think... Well, I can Spectacular Tactics here. To give it hexproof and +1/+1. Alternatively, I can Archivist to kill that Mothwing Shroud. I'd only get it back as a 3/2, but it doesn't matter. Hmm. The only problem is they may have Counterspell here. I still take the 3 in the air. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's a little rough. If they have another piece of removal, I can't protect. So I think I'd better not just put the counter on it. There's no reason to. Freaking awkward. Jesus. All right. got the thing with reach. That's nice. Now we stare at each other. Oh god. I can start attacking with this soon. Zora! Okay. I don't know when you asked about the negative to attacking with 3/3s. Earlier it would put the +1/+1 counter on a thing that I didn't want a +1/+1 counter in, but there I was definitely attacking that. All right. If I kill it, we can Selesnya it back if we want. Uh-oh. Gonna need a land. Ah, shit. That thing's dumb. Land! I need a land! Arg. There's one land in all of this. Okay. Non-creature artifact, not thing. Okay, I just needed a land. Let's see. Hmm. Good luck, Cyrus! Owies. I think we're dead. Still didn't get a land. Did get a city pitch, though. Alright, so what can I do? I think we're still dead no matter what I do. Even if I city and rampage... If I Demi and rampage... Okay, it depends on if they have a... No, I don't think I can quite get there. I'm showing them that I have it. I could get this flying block here, but I think it's just better to double block if we can. I'm sure they have removal, but I suppose I could have flashed this in and see that would make fewer of their removals live. Yeah, it was still better to flash. All right, they had multiple pieces. There was nothing I was going to do about that one. Oh well. We just missed that 5th land for so many turns. I think 3 turns there, and that was a huge difference in that game. If I'd drawn one more land at any point there, I think we had a shot. Too bad. I mean, or if they didn't have the Louis. The Louis is a stupid card. 8-point life swing on play. That game. All right. Citizen on 2. I don't like the attacks here. I'm gonna end the turn. Yeah. We don't block here because they could easily have a thing. Oh, okay. They're gonna do it now. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Huh. The +1 counter on there was really, it was painful. I hate it, but I think I have to do it. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to, like, leave up Spectacular Tactics in case they put another +1/+1 counter on the Wonder Wheat? I don't know. That one's rough. I wish this gave Indestructible as well. I wish I could wait and play the Helm. Oh, well. Let's see how this goes. I can play the ward, but they might have a counter spell. Yeah, I needed to keep up the hexproof while I did that, so I couldn't target the one with ward, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay. 79. Alright. Whew. Okay. We did it. We did it. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna get a candy. Something unhealthy. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, dessert is a thanks to my friend Reese's Big Cup. I think I actually prefer the like normal size Reese's because it just something about the ratio of more chocolate to peanut butter is nice. Like just slightly more chocolate to peanut butter. Not that I don't love the peanut butter too. It's just like the ratio is perfect in the smaller ones, and these ones are slightly, but they're big and it's nice. Sorry. Yeah. Big cup. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. If I got exactly green, this hand would be keepable. Because we could flash this in on 2. Tap down their blocker and web this, which would be so good. But having this in hand is like mulliganing anyway. So I think we mulligan. This is worse. Okay. I mean, it's not worse. If we didn't draw a forest, that other hand wasn't going to go anywhere. So technically it's not worse. It's just if that hand had worked out, this one would be worse. Oh boy. I love having lands. And nothing to do in a Selesnya deck. I'm so good at this game. Owies. Alright, we need to not draw any more lands for the rest of the game. Don't touch it. What, you had 2 removal spells for that? What the f- I probably should have left this up. Rather than kill the 3-1. That would just be hasty, and I would hate it. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I just didn't think they could have had anything to kill it at that point, but 2 removal spells does do it. Come on, give me something, deck. Oh, for fuck's sake. This sucks. I have a 2/2! Lizard. It's bigger now. That was one way to spend your mana. I mean, they can just chump block for days. We still need to find more things. Oh, Lord. Yeah. That's not really a thing. Not really a thing. At least it wasn't a land. %hat, yeah. Yeah, they're just drawing all gas. Like, we just flooded so hard. And we didn't do anything in the first turns, and they got in for, like, 3 separate turns with the Fanatic. Alright, wait, what does that do for me? Horus? Diligent? Could get back this too. But wouldn't I be dead? I think I'd be dead. I wish I had time to get back the other archivist. God fucking damn it! Why though? This sucks. This really sucks. Okay. I tried. Son of a bitch. Alright. I mean, our draw was just horrid. We had to take like 9 damage off that 3-1 to start with. Because we couldn't draw anything. And then they drew into Boris on that particular turn. Brutal. Yeah, I think they have to attack all here. I mean, if I had anything, it would be rough. But I don't. Is there any way to survive here? If the 8/7 goes here, that's 1 damage coming through. Yeah, no, there's no way, I don't think. Yeah. If I had a removal piece, yeah, this was just a miserable game as far as draws for us. We needed anything earlier, and unfortunately they drew perfects. Oh well. We had to mull, and then we had to, like, again, just nothing to do. We just drew lands in the early game, and they had the 3/1. That's too bad. It happens. Too bad. But if they hadn't attacked with all there, we were very much alive and happy. I was kind of upset that they saw it. Ooh, throw the Omen Path, yeah. And then what? Kumonosu, Oris, Chizak, Cruel, Spectacular. I'm gonna go Kumo. Although I do want to cut the green. Meh. The set name card, yes. Although not quite, because it's through the Omen Paths, right? Ooh, let's do that. Krobel's really good, but I'm gonna take the Suburban Sanctuary here. Yeah. Perilous. Cityscape or Chariot? Cityscape. Actually, this is 2 creatures for the through the Omen Path. That's actually interesting. I'm not sure. Nah, I'm still gonna take this. I might get those later. We'll see. I especially like these cards with the Kumanosu here. So we're gonna try that. The answer it thing here. Hold on. Could also take Pidge. Wonder Weaver this. Eh. Pidge! Fighter. These 3 also good. I'm gonna take the first Wonder Weaver of the crime scene here because we do have the 2 Powerless Lunges that are pretty sweet with the Aerialist. Wow, that's a late damning caress. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna take the Mothwing Shroud of the Clutter Cluster. I love that card. Okay, so we're gonna take another Gallant and a Favored Fighter over Spectacular Tactics number 2, I think, here? Actually, it's a first Gallant. I don't really have, in web unless this happens, though. Maybe I take the Rampage? I can maybe run Riche if I feel like it. I probably won't. Ooh, that's a nice one. This and Goro. Alright, don't need to run Riche here. Nice. I need some biggins. None of that is biggins. Maybe I do run this. I'm guessing I should have been in white-blue. All right. So we have the Steel Web, the Treasure Token, the Vibrant Cityscape, to be able to cast the Kimono Suit. So maybe one island here. Run 10-8 in favor of green, in favor of white. Because we do have double white here, potentially. Obviously, this would also work with green white, but me. I thought we were doing great until I saw like a few like we were getting all this Rixis stuff, and I was like, maybe I should be in the blue. Still think the green is better overall right now, but I mean, I could splash that. Yeah, it still doesn't feel right. 'Cause even this, we don't have that many villains. One villain. One whole villain. All right. Do I want to run 16 lands? Omen Path's Convoked. I could run 9 planes, so 9 sources of white, 8 sources of, actually this is, yeah. So I could run 9 sources of white, 8 sources of green, 2 sources of blue. And then, like I said, we have the treasure token here for blue, and we have the Steel Web Surveyor to fetch the blue as well. Astros, how you doing? How was your stream and / other things? Do I want to run 16 land? I do have 3 5-drops. This convokes, though, so that's not... I'm not too worried about that. I don't need to double spell that frequently. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright. How's it going, Astros? How are you doing? Travel to Texas was good? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so sorry you're feeling nauseated. That's awful. Ugh. Alright, well... Save us, gallant citizen. I mean, we can steal web and put something on top. But I really wanted to do that on blue. Alright, let's play this out first. It has ward. See what we draw. Vexed bots. Still none of the other colors of lands. This is fun. Okay. It's a good card. Alright, well there's one of the other colors of lands, so we put a blue source on top, I'm pretty sure is correct to do here. Okay. Slight reprieve, maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to be ramping them here. I could play this and sacrifice it so they don't draw a card. I think I actually like that here. It's very close, but I think that's correct to do. Ugh. That's the worst card in your hand? Damn. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Vexed bodies. I'm doing okay, Astros. I think I'm gonna lose this one, though. I want to play out this land, but I don't want them to know that I don't have anything, so... Probably dead this game. They have 23 cards still? Wait, haven't they outdrawn us by 1,000,000? How many did they start out with? Maybe not as many as I think. I think this is the card that draws him into better cards. And since I can't touch that card, because I have a million villains still. This. I could take out one of the 2/2 flyers. And attack with the Etsley, but I don't think that's good enough because they can always get more flyers here. I think I need to try to find value. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Alright, someday I will draw things that do stuffs. No, we're dead. I can't kill Riche, but I can kill the Vexed bots, I guess. That's not the worst. And then that... Oh, is there any way I can kill anything else? I really need to kill the Riche. So, am I supposed to just keep this? Frickin' Arg. Hmm. Can I transform it back and get another Spooter? Alright, let's hope we survive this turn. There's no way to get through, unfortunately, without giving them the 7th thing in the graveyard. I don't think we attack this turn. I need a Perilous Lunge or a Kumonosu or like Diligent Web Keepers would be amazing. Those would all be great. All right, let's see what we can do. No good. No good. I think we flunge. Jesus. 2 at the end, that's rough. Alright, they go to 1 unless... so if they don't have anything else, they still die, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think they have anything else. I think they're dead. Unless they can kill their own Rylix, I guess. Nice. Whew, okay. Got there. I thought they still had something else left in hand, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe that's that. Alright. Let me just double check my schedule here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, well, we won again with that deck. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh my god, I have all my colors. Okay, you want a ramp? No. How about now? It seemed like the most efficient use. Like, I could costume closet, put a plus one counter on this, give it flying, but... I'm not sure I'd wait until the eagle or whatever is trying to kill you was that close before webbing it up. Yep, I believe you. Okay. Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. But hopefully this aerialist can get there. So 8 lands, 5 cards. Hello, Oppo. What are you doing? Food token! Burb back. Return of the burb. Nope. Oh my god. Well, I suppose if it had to be a land, at least it was one that does something. Later. I'm just gonna lose this game to Flood, I'm pretty sure. But, here we go. Alright, well, they didn't have a removal for it this turn. I can hard cast it! Let's go, suckers! Convoke my butt! We're just gonna flood out and play it. That's fine. Reduce cost? No. That would be too easy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna the restroom. Yay! Our other 2 draft boxes, sorry, Arena Direct boxes of Edge arrived. They did in fact get here. That's cool. Alright. Claim. Whew. Oh, tired. Still recovering from the... Hi, Floof. From the con. Really fun, but very exhausting. I don't think I can keep this. This is a really fun... Ugh. If I don't draw any more lands for the rest of the game, we're doing okay. Chat, do you keep this? Heh. I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm actually gonna start off with a plains, because we do have the 2-2, the like... Alright. This is gonna be fascinating. I don't know about ramping a red deck, really, but... gonna do our best. Especially with us having so much land already. Alright, still a good blocker, I guess. Jesus. Okay. I can Mothwing Shroud this away. Let me think. Alright, let's see what happens here. That's fine. Discard a card, draw a card! Yeah, I want them to have to block with that, basically. That or the flyer. I did give them value, though, doing this. Going wide, probably best. Okay. Oof. Crowd being crowd-like. Glad we drew into some stuffs. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get the last one. See whether we can get the last one. Notifications. Okay. I found it. It exists. This is a little slow. I think we still keep it, but ugh. Hope we draw some lands. Yay! Look at my soul stone. Sorry. So I'm hoping to trade with the Ames. Ames is very good. Nice. Aw. Ooh! Now, if they can't deal with the Kimonos, the next turn I can add Slee and pull this up. Stab it! Oh well. Alright, depending on what they do here, we can through the Omen path. Okay, we're just gonna want to attack in the air, I think. Which works out, I think, because then we actually just do this. Yep, that is correct. Pidge? Valet? Probably Valet. I don't have a way to modify the Wonder Weave right now. Hex! Jesus. This is if you discarded it, right? Not if you milled it. Okay. Glad they didn't get Hex. Okay. Then we can flash this in at the end of their turn, get a little pooper, like a +1/+1 counter on flying and things, and blah. I think I could have done that this turn. Like, I could have actually... When exactly does this trigger? Could have put a pre-trip, well, beginning of combat. Then I think I could actually have flashed this in, put a +1/+1 counter on this, and attacked. I'm pretty sure that would work. But I don't really need to... Because so if they... Yeah, and then I still have the protection for this, and then it would still be lethal, I think. It'd be a 4... thing. Yeah, anyway. Woo! Yay. Lossless trophy! Woohoo! Let's go. We're getting very lucky in this format. We're like mining gems. It's awesome. And 16 lands was good there. Nice. But yeah, most of that's luck. I think a lot of this format is luck. All right. Let's go. Oh god. What I should probably do is go to bed and then come back at my semi-normal stupid o'clock time. All right. Discard a card if you do draw a card. I think it's Archivist and Deathflame Burst. I feel like this is too much of a gimmick. I think it's like Archivist, Pigeon, or Deathflame. Alright, I really like Basil or Basil. Shock is good. I think I'm gonna take these two since they go so well with these. The Fluffy Cat. Oh, it looks like Ashleza won the tournament as I predicted. Ah! So yes, Ashley's the one that took down the whole thing, won a computer for her peeps. Wow, this deck is looking good so far. Do I want to rouse or crack? Actually, I want to splash this, I think. This card's too good. Rouse is decent here, especially with the like spider coach though. No, I still want to splash this card. It's too dumb. All right, we got a saddle, we got a shock. Spider coach. Half loof. Half loof. Another archivist? Nice. So treat trolley and archivist, I guess. Although Caracols is interesting. I really love bargain spinner, especially since we already have the saddle. But I think I'm just supposed to take the treat trolley. Make sure I can cast my spells. All right. Shock and favored fighter, or Kefan. Lizard's good too. I think Lizard might have been the pick there over Shock. Or over favor. Actually, over favor fighter, because we do have. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's close. Here. Let me give you a treat, dude. What if I do? babes. Ooh, a second one of those? Yes, please. I don't want any of the rest of this, though. Could take an opulent valet just because it does have flying as a 1/1, but I don't... And I can pump it with a saddle, but... Yeah, fine. Well, we'll take that. Treat trolley. Warden's number 354. I can play most rares that I get. Oh, hello. Oh, I like Jedi too. This is fine. All right, let's go. Wow. Okay. Nikes. I want these three. I want the Mothwing Shroud, the Supportive Parents, and the Savage Mansion. I think I'm gonna take the Shroud and the Parents. Oh, but that could be wrong because we really want the Surveil off this. We have 4 freaking Wardens, though. So I think it's these two. I need the removal, and the Supportive Parents is fixing, and just a good 3-drop. And can tap these for free, essentially. They don't have to attack, so I can rummage. Don't think this card necessarily gets in, although if we do run 3 Wardens, it might. Saw in half? Well, that's happening. I can't do it on the legendary creatures. But getting 2 of these seems pretty darn good. Oof, the statistic trading control is actually really good with the Wardens. Oh man, I kind of... Okay, hold on. How many spiders do I have? 6. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the removal. Actually, I really need that. Oh, we got the Savage Mansion back. Jesus. All right, all right. This is good stuff. Is someone half too greedy? I think it's too greedy. Most of our shit is legendary. It's just these two would be the... And, like, the fighter would be the main thing. Because they have the ETBs and they're still good. I think I'd let that go. I think I'd let that go. That's sad but true. I mean... 2 2-1s is also not that bad. Two cheering crowds and Leyline Weaver. I don't know. No. Okay, fine. Let's look at that. All right, this is 41. I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but it's 41-17. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna keep the Perilous Lunge and hope they can't kill this. They have shock. Now so do I. Whoa, that's a Grixis. Okay. Yeah, I really want the seasoned. Dauntless Rafter's good too. Like I could try for that one. We have the Untouchable. I'm not really untouchable. I'm definitely touchable. And we have Virtuous. I'm not really gonna claim that title. Fleam! It's Fleam! Oh, that sucks. That sucks to have to do, but there we are. Oh yeah, Bargler. I didn't do all the Yargle things though. All right. They were exhausting, but you did them nice. Yeah, they still had that shock in hand. We were pretty sure, but I wasn't certain. I needed one more land for this, though. Come on, deck. Oh, we could do that, actually. I wonder if I was supposed to play her regular and then flip her. Could I have done that? Hold on, let me see. No, it's 5 to no, I couldn't. So it was correct to play her. Oh, they kept whatever it was on top. That's annoying. No blocks. Yep. 2 for winning seems good. Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing? Good game. Okay. Fleeman! Oh lord, they're flaming. Yeah. Okay. Play. Alright, I know we like opened this ages ago. I don't know what's in it though. So here we go. Ice Cave Crasher. Frontline War Rager. Insatiable Skitter Maw. Starbreach Whale. I now, every time I see this, I expect it to make the whale sound, and I love the whale sound. It's really sad. Which is my favorite planeswalker? I don't really have one. I like a lot of planeswalkers as far as like play value. I have a soft spot for Kaya. Starport Security, Meltstrader's Gear, Pinnacle Killship, that was a good one. Baller's Faithful, so much fun. Station Monitor. Reroute systems, whichever you prefer. Eumidian Terrabotanist, that was a fun one too. 0 Point Ballad, I have so many of these now. Foil Ilvoy Operative, Forest, and a Robot Token. Alright, so our hand looks like this. We are going to keep it. We can cast everything that we draw, but hopefully we draw well. You like completed Nissa? Nice. That's a fun one. I think that's the oversized card that I have behind me on the wall. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to play this out. So that I can shock whatever it is they play, in theory. Because I didn't have a 2-drop anyway. Sure. I know you can't. I know you can't. I could pump this. I don't think we're doing that. Be 3 instead of 5. I knew if I got rid of the other treat trolley, I would I would draw this card. But I've got the supportive parents still. Alright, if they have a Wrath, I'm gonna be a little bit of a doo-doo, but, other than that, I like my spot. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just mentioning that it was behind me on the wall. I'm not taking down the green screen for that just yet. It's above also. It's not actually in the frame. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can go grab it in a bit. Hi, Floof. Hi, Cat. How am I so sure? Oh, we've done like 15 or 16. I think it was actually the most we did was 18 hours on an early access. Ah. This is a little slow. I think I still keep it, but it's a little slow. Off the desk, off the desk. Good boy. Oh no. Pidge. It's gonna be a green-white thing and we're just gonna be so upset. Oh well. Where's my shocks now? I guess we play Wardens. Hope we get the 4th line for this, which will give us the white for the Mothwing. Damn. Yeah, this color pair is way imbalanced. Alright, I got the white anyway. What is my play, though? Supportive or Dreadfangs can trade with this. Unless they have a trick. Mothwing is a little bit of a risk against white-green because they have their own Mothwings and can get it back. I think I'm supposed to Wardens and block the Janai and take the 4. Or we could just lose. That is also a thing we could do. So if I play this out and they have removal, I lose. But it does allow me to double spell next turn. Okay, we get a reprieve, briefly. Pidge. Hmm. Alright, if they have removal here, I die. Or if they have protection, like hexproof, I die. Probably still dead. No attacks. Oh, Lord. Okay. You tried, Nia. You tried. I could have played her as a 4/4, but that's just not good enough. I couldn't double spell then. I could have played Supportive and Mothwing. I think trying to get another land off of this and then playing the other thing would have been good, but... Alright, so we go here, we go... Here... We go here. And go to 1. If they have any tricks, we die. If I'd blocked the other way, they just sacrificed this to make them indestructible. Stop! Just play a land! Oh well. I need a Wrath. I don't have a Wrath, so that's a thing. Yep, GG's. Okay. Concede. Man. Alright, yeah. Okay. If they didn't... That spider thing, the swarm was actually the game there, just because it had... I think that turn, if they couldn't attack, we had time to, like, come back. Oh, well. That's a +1/+1 to the spiders, and that was just what allowed them to get in with both spiders that game for 7 damage. And they still had another spider on there. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Omni1. You were so kind. Thank you so much for your supportive stream, as always, and it was so nice to see you in Atlanta. It was so nice to see you. I can't even express it. It was so sweet. 69 gift subs. Thank you so much, King. Alright, let's play this out. It's gonna reveal my shock to them, haha. But there we go. Yeah, let's do it. Thanks so much, King! Charge, Nia, charge! Alright, we ramping him. Or not. We're not ramping him. Oh, that card's brutal. Oh, okay. Gross. Oh, man. Oh, my draws are so good. I kind of feel like a poopy head. Live to battle another month, yeah. Alright, bye-bye cheering crowd. But we've got the archivist for it, so... do that. No boopy head, yeah. Alright, aerialist is getting in the air. Ha ha ha. So that'll be 6. So not quite enough to do that this turn. But we can do it next turn. Owies. Since this is the white source, I am going to play it out. Is there a problem to attacking with the archivist? I don't think there is. Ooh, sexy. Sorry, OP. I wonder if they were in another color and they just drew 5 planes. They might not have been monocolored. Alright, here we go. Could have been green, could have been a number of other things. Hey, Dream! Ow. Ugh. Hello, Floof. Cat says hi. How there, Floofa? Floofy doof. How long is salami good for once you open it? Like a week? Yeah, that doesn't actually mean anything. I run that in my mono, like in my green-white decks. Yeah, it's dry salami, but yeah. Probably a little longer a week. Okay, okay. If I die, you know what happened. Thank you all, that's helpful. Ah. Right. One more land is good. Or not. Land, please, for me. No touchy. They touchied. How dare you? I'll try not to die a salami death. You got it. Stuck on lands is no bueno. All right, show me. Hmm. This is the one that gets bigger, but... For now, this is the one that with 1+1/+1 counter can kill my thing. Really need lands. That is still not a land. All right, this sucks. I really think this is our game to win if we could just find the lands. But I think we've probably lost. Maybe I can get there somehow. Nah, it looks like they have removal. Or bounce. Yeah. I needed them not to have that to make this into a game. But unfortunately, we just didn't find the mana. So we can do this. And this. But it is likely we are dead. Oh, cut it out! Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. 3 mana the entire game. And then that. Okay. Alright. That's okay. We've netted gems, so I'm still perfectly happy with that. I think that deck deserved a trophy. It was pretty darn good. Oh, yay. I mean, what are you gonna do with 3 lands? Like, I could have played the supportive parents out. There was just never a good time to have them and another creature because we could never double spell. So, to ramp us. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm sad to pass this Archivist and the Leyline Weaver, but those are some dumb cards. All right. Let's go. Three hide in mundanity, yeah. I mean, it's a decent card. Oh, perfect. Oh, man. I think I just take Mothwing Shroud, but I could take Komonosu here. It's very good. Crap. I really like this card. I think I'm just supposed to take the Mothwing, though. This... I don't really want this, but I'll take it here. Don't like this that much. Pitch, pitch! I really don't want Scout. Ooh! It's Miles! Hmm. I'm taking this saddle so we have something to fetch up with the bargain spinner. And it's another thing to modify this with. Another citizen, cityscape. That's a late damning caress, and you know how much I love this card. But I'm still gonna do this. Chariot and... I do pastry here? Meh. Could try this. Hmm. That's a lot, like last pick caress. That's ridiculous. Wow. I'd like to splash the red for this. We can multiversal plus sudden strike. Or, like, I like Oris, I like the Gallant, I like the Suburban, I like Spectacular Tactics, and the Arachnologist. Hmm. Ooh, this card's so much fun. How many spiders do I have? 3? Hmm. More now. God damn it. 4 citizens! We're gonna be drawing the crap out of this deck. Oh my god. Okay, I might just be splashing black for like 1,000,003 damning caresses. I don't have villains. I only have 2. The Sand and Caracals. I mean, the other option is to run the blue. Or the red. That was weird. I think based on the start of that, I was thinking I would do so much better than I did. I thought I would find more in web creatures. Hmm. All right, this is 8 sources of green, 8 sources of white, 2 sources of red, 5 sources of black, plus a treat trolley and a vine woven chariot. I think I'm going to cut 1 source of black and add a source of green because that gets us most of the other colors. With the chariot and the trolley. Trolley doesn't matter, but the chariot wants green. And we can play most of the early stuff with double green. So, okay, let's try this. I don't know, this is a mess. I really thought we'd get more in web, but we got all the citizens, 2 in web and like 1 in Weber. Okay, let's go. That's a problem. Shit. That's a perfect draw from them. But we are glad that they used premium removal on that, I guess. Alright, I think they're gonna probably have a land and removal for this, but it's what I got. Okay, 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 I have a turn. Okay, now we need to stop with the lands, though. That was a good mill. Yeah, wrench is too good. The problem is that many of the rares are just like too powerful for what they do. Like compared to all the commons and uncommons, there's just such Such grossness. Oh boy. Ugh, okay. I'll get to hit with Wektu and get to do the draw. Because I can't damning caress at instant speed. So much land! What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, and the rest are all land. Wow. That is bad. Why not? Why wouldn't they have that? Jesus. Okay. Alright. Back to our normal ways of, like, flooding the fuck out every game. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm surprised they didn't play the 8/8 hexproof out previously. Yeah, where are the 4 1/1s that draw us into other cards? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I still lose. Yeah, they're all on the bottom of the deck. No. Fuck off. You gave me mono lambs. What exactly am I supposed to do? And I literally have 4 draw effects there, as we were remembering here. 4 gallant citizens, didn't see 1. Alright. Yeah, Wrench is a dumb card. Absolutely dumb. What are the odds of going half your deck without seeing 1 of 4? And then another 7 cards without seeing 1 of 4? have to figure this out. Sorry. Need to stop drawing lands again. Huh. Okay. Oh, fucking shit. Come on. It didn't matter whether I drew a villain. I had the 5 mana for it. We're just flooded. Huh. Six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please do not have a removal spell. Well, that kills my Weaver. It doesn't kill the Kren, though. My Miles. That's a lot of damage, and they just drew 2 cards. They found 2 removal spells off that. That's amazingly awful for me. I found them! They exist! Let's go! Come on, please, please, please. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is so sad. How is it my opponents draw, like, multiple removal spells, and I'm just sort of like, lands! I'm so happy about this card, but, like, they drew multiple removal spells. Arg. Alright. We still have some good draws. Lands are not them, if we can do something. Yeah, this is shit. Really? Two Mothwing Shroud. Two more Damning Caress. Chizak. Perilous. Oh god. There's Sudden Strike. Like, oh my god. Okay. Right. Well then. Nothing to be done. I really like this deck. It really shouldn't draw this poorly, especially when it has 4 of these. Oh, well. They had the nuts, too. Like, there's not much I can do about that, but the double removal spell that turn was really brutal. Especially when they don't seem to have that much overall. Oh, well. Nothing to be done, I think. Oh, good! A rare that crushes me. If I kill it or remove it in any way. Yeah, it still kills me if I do that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Just so much flood. In these both of these games, sadly. I'm not sure why they're thinking, but, alright, if you're just gonna bug around, I'm just gonna... You just have to attack. Alright, that's sad. But I think that's our first, like... Not getting our gems back. Yeah, that's our first O2. That sucked. But that's sometimes how it happens with only, like, 2 losses in best of 1, is you just get flooded or screwed both times, or color screwed. So that just does happen sometimes, and you can't win them all. Embercat, welcome! Yeah, I'm not really sure why it doesn't have Crew 1. It feels like it would be perfectly fine to have Crew 1, except that I think then you could enable in web too easily, I guess. I mean, okay. Start off in a very similar way. I don't think we saw our Storm Soul or our other rare that we took last time. The white green rare that's so good. We didn't see that once, nor did we see this. That was in our deck. Ah well, we tried. I don't know, giving this flying with this does not seem that bad. But... And, like, Vazine's fine. I think I'm gonna take these two. Wisecrack. Lizard. Or Mansion. Lizard. Lizard. Chariot and Asylum, I think. Over this. I mean, it's still 1-2 haste. It's not bad. Meh. Nice. Goobles. Oh. This card is dumb. I could move into the black and take the Villainous Wrath. Huh. Black didn't feel that open, though, so I'm gonna take these two. No regrets. I do want that Wardens because we do have Mayhem here. And we'd have Mayhem here, but I think we get those later. Charlie's a nice pickup. Another one, okay. I'll take it. Boris, the spider. Look who's crawling up my wall. Black and hairy, very small. Now he's up above my head, hanging by a little thread. Yeah, I really want Horus, Gallant Citizen, Favorite Fighter, Wardens. Those are all really good here. I think I'm going to take these two. Jesus. Okay. We ain't splashing. Damn. Okay, okay. Let's try this one. I got a play booster to open in a second. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Savage Mansion into the next cheering crowd, into the Razorkin, potentially. That seems sweet. Unless they give us counters, in which case we can Aurus right away. I love this artwork so much. I really want that in paper. So much salami in teeth. This card is very good. Okay. They have two of them. Oh my god, wow, okay. Ugh. Not good enough. Need to find some removal. Oh, Christ. Alright, guess we're dead. Yeah, the fact that with these... Like, I had to attack here because I needed to draw into some removal. And this was tapped anyway, and this had no blocks against that. But, the creature that made all my stuff enter-tapped on the play is just so brutal. Alright, let's try again. That's rough. We didn't find any pieces of removal for that either. I could have blocked the 3/3 on a previous turn with my 3/3, but I needed to try and draw more cards because I was about to play a 5-drop. Alright. Try this again. Still on the draw. I think. Yeah. I like doing this instead of cheering crowd here. I don't think I want to ramp them just yet. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. I could have Zanned for that reason instead of the Warus. But, I went for this. No land. Jesus. The spooters are big. All right, we're ramping, peoples. 'Cause 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 Huzzah. As soon as they get a Chizak, we just sort of lose. I'm pretty sure. But, we'll do our best until then. I think they might have an Unweb here, but I'm not gonna block with a Zek Cow here. Or Shit Cow, or whatever it actually is here. Cluster! That's a problem. If they had any punch, though, like, that would be really rough. Yeah, I think we still lose this, because they're so big. That's what she said. Do I even have a way to win this? So it looks like they didn't have the pump, so I probably should have blocked, and so they didn't get the Clutter Spider, but I think this is still what I had to do. Okay. Hmm. Alright, they may have hexproof or something. That's preventing me from getting through, so I gotta try. I mean, I could kill Zora. That's not the worst either. No! Damn yous. Okay. I can try to go for the wisecrack on this, but I think what we're supposed to do is attack first. And see what happens. We do these at instant speed, we're okay with that. Actually, I should keep this, because we do have the the wardens that I can tap with the chariot to draw discard with that. That's my bad. I should probably keep that in hand. I just want to be able to do both of these and do the surveil, but... Riveting magic, I'm sure. Sorry, chat. I just want to save in case they have a fighter punch spell, or if they make that 6/6, which will be like an 8/8 or 9/9 or whatever the f it is at this point. Sure. No, because you have to discard it from your hand. Whew, okay. Alright. We will finish this one off. I just need to go grab water first. Berry. collecting trash. Ote. Here we go. Ba-doo-boo-boo. Okay, let's go. Next pack. Booyah. Blooming Stinger. Frontline War Rager. Skits again. Whale again. I swear this is a run. Starboard Security. Zookeeper, so good. Command Bridge. Virulent Silencer. Sea Chip Impact. Uthros Scan Ship. And a land! Sacred Foundry! Woohoo! Okay. Pinnacle Starcage. Ilvoid Galeblade Foil. Island and a Lander token. Is that our second Sacred Foundry? What was the full art fetch that we got? I was not fetch, shock. What was it? Yeah, Sacred Foundry. 2 Sacred Foundries box. Alright. Transition. Supreme Tacos. Such supreme much wow. And they are on the play. Can start this off. It's much likely to have a shock. But I think we still do it. Force them to answer it. Overdoing this. Oh, Mardu. Okay. Did not see that coming. Dang it. Aha, this works because of Death Touch. Alright, poor Oris down. Wait, I could have played this, given it haste, and done... No, I can't do both. Damn it. I think it's just better to do this turn, and then give whatever else haste later. Okay. I thought they were going to block the goblins. I'm pretty glad they didn't. Alright, our best draw is... Actually, there's a lot of really good draws. Oh, that's annoying, though. That's not a good draw. I do think we attack here. Come on, deck. We need a 4 or higher thing here. So Zan or Zakao. Actually, Zakao I can't cast. Oh, that works too. Whew. Okay. Alrighty then. Good top decks. Oh, whew. Okay. Okay. See what we can do with this. Plan is currently fairly obvious, just the Fanatic into the Razorkin. It looks like they might have mulliganed a lot, though, here. I wasn't paying close attention, but a little worried about that. That is no bueno. No fun. Watch them still crush us, though. We're going to be offering trades because, again, they're down cards. But we do need to draw some good stuffs. Oh ho! Interesting. Hmm. That is an interesting play. Like, I can just 2-for-1 myself to kill that. If I'd drawn a 4-drop, I would obviously just play that. But I think that's a way for them to get back in the game. So we're going to try to get there from here. Their hand was really good for 5. I need another red source soon. Alright, that's something. This green source isn't doing me any good, so I'm going to ditch it and hope to draw a red source or something else. Nice! Okay, that's really good for them. Alright, this is gonna be a race. They may want this mana. They could definitely win this game. It was a really good 5. And we definitely played it correctly by killing this. A Death Toucher, okay. Do I play this out? In case we find... I mean, Shock isn't going to do much. But... Oof. Yep. Few too many lands here. We do have another Jakao. We have Lavaborn Goblins. Anything we draw, as long as we can equip this, it'll have haste. And we should be able to get there. Well, maybe not. Okay, I just need removal for the new. Well, that's a little rough. Jeez. Yeah, just too much land. Okay. I think I have to pass. That's rough. They drew better than we did. And they had a better... Like, the 5 was really good. They must have removal. Yeah. That sucks. I mean... That's life. Some good flood here. They didn't draw a single extra land. That's amazing. Oh well. Dang. What could I have done differently? No, I think we lost no matter what. I think we played the correctly. Sad but true. Sad but true. I think that was correct. They just had it all. They had such a good deck too, and a really good draw for the Mayhem. We still didn't find Sandman. We still didn't find like God, that's rough. Okay. I don't know that I can make that happen. God, that was rough, that game. I like both of these. These are both good. This one's a fun one, but is not necessarily supported into colors all that well. I do like this card as well. Could just go right into that. Wisecrack, Urban Retreat, Darvel is fine, Treat Trolley, Chariot. I'm gonna go with these for now. Or do I want this 2-drop? There's a Gabos. Let's try these carvings out. I'm not usually a huge fan of them, but maybe I've been undervaluing them. We'll see. Gonna hope this goes with NWeb. Yeah, man, I wonder, like, Yeah, I just needed to draw something else to play, I think. We even rummaged, but we rummaged away a land and drew a land. That last game. Oh well. Okay, we'll see where we end up. I wonder if I can make a 5-color deck. You need good rares if you're gonna do that, though. Oh, we've got some fixing. We've got the Treat Trolley, the treasure token off this. We've got the Arachnologist and the Zan. I mean, we can try. It is not out of the realm of possibility. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, look, it's my turn for this. I have 3 spiders so far. Hmm. Yeah, I mean there can be. I mean there are some really aggressive decks that will punish too many tapped lands. Absolutely. Remember when we had 4 of these and saw 1 in one game? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh. 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 Let's go. Bring it. It's been brooded. I like the lunge. There's also Darvolf to get this back, and like this one's good. I'm gonna take the lunge for now. More removal, more better. Elevator butt. Dreadfang at like 8 power is pretty cool. Okay, we've got second treat trolley. This is a little worrisome. This and this, I guess. Leyline Weaver, Shroud. I want to take this, you know I do, with the Through the Omen path, but I don't think it's correct. Although, what do I lose by getting rid of white as my main color? Wait, I couldn't just run green. No, I think we keep the white. For now. Sudden Strike and Lizards. I do like Rampage, but I think we take this. Or Trap. Interesting. This is awkward, these last packs. Yeah, very strange. I'm not sure, like, where the stuff is. That's very strange. Okay, we can do the coach and mansion again. See whether we get any red stuff we need to use. Hmm. This is so weird. Where were all the cards? I don't think a lot of the cards were open. We weren't past them. That was very strange, that draft. Alright, well, I'll get to that later. So, let's open some packs. 10 of them. All at once! Ha 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 ha! Cool. Flame! We got a flame! Woohoo! Sorry. Go, flame, go! Yeah, good stuffs. I don't know what I would take here. It's probably between the Shroud and the Caress. Oh no, take Gloria. Gloria's great. Gloria. Okay, sorry. I think we've got our number. Okay. So, let's go raid somebody awesome for now. And then, because I've been on for 9 hours and I probably should actually do something with myself. Around the house. But yeah, so, definitely make sure that you're here for the 13th, when we're on the front page of Twitch, because we will have a massive number of giveaways. A very, very, very large number of giveaways. So, we will have... Let me put this aside so you can see. Well, over here. Okay. We will have playmats. Lots of playmats to give away. From Atlanta. And Dragon Shield stuff from Atlanta. We will have Dragon Shield deck shells. We got multiples of those. We'll have Dragon Shield sleeves. We got multiple different ones of those. We've got MagicCon 2023 sleeves and deck box. We got MagicCon 2025 sleeves and deck box. That's Yargle. We've got pins. Mystery booster pin boosters. We've got a Nerev Domaro box, which is pretty damn sweet. That it's like super sexy. And then we also have what else do we have? Oh my god. Things and stuffs. So make sure you're here for the 13th. That'll be at 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Pacific, the night of the 13th. So yeah, we've got so many giveaways. Normally I do the giveaways like right after I get back from Atlanta, but I figured I'd save some of them, at the very least some of them, for the giveaways for that stream. So we have some really cool stuffs. Obviously we have tokens and things like that and stickers that'll go out as well with those. I can't mail overseas any of this stuff, so I'm hoping that I will be able to procure some codes from Wizards, so that I can give those away to international friends. So that'll be super cool. But yeah, we've got so much to give away. I came back with like a suitcase full of stuffs to give away, so I'm really excited about that. But yeah, we'll save a little bit of that for that. So, okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Does anybody... And I'm going to try and get the Stream Deck working again. For some reason, it's not connecting with OBS. So I'm going to see what I can do. Oh, thanks so much, Ice Prophet. Yeah, I try. It makes me happy to give it away, and I can't use all of this stuff anyway, so it just makes me happy to give it away. I don't need any more deck playmats. But there are some really nice ones here, and I have 2 more that aren't in this tied up bundle that I used to send home. So there will be so many playmats and things and stuffs to give away. I'm so excited. But yes, hopefully we can enjoy that together. It'll be super, super sweet. I wish I could mail them overseas, but apparently US is being super, super schmucky, and so people are not letting us mail shit all over the world, so that's great. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. It does look like Ham TV is online. Carlo is online still, doing standard. Jaffer's online, doing ladder, probably standard or pioneer, I'm not sure. So if anybody has any preferences on whom to raid, we will absolutely raid there. And then I'll go, I mean, I'll probably be working my way toward my normal, like, night times thing as well. Carlo? Okay, we'll raid Carlo. But yeah, so more toward our normal, like, crazy, stupid o'clock set schedule, so soon. But for now, I'm gonna get actual good sleep after the con to make sure I don't come down with, like, con crud or anything like that, hopefully. If I don't get sick in the next couple days, I'll count myself in the clear. Knock on wood. So, all right, let's raid Carlo. There is also it looks like Scuffle Deluxe is also doing Final Fantasy draft as well. So, and the Ham TV is on doing Spider-Man Pick 2. So, if you're bored of that, there is the Final Fantasy draft for Scuffle. So. All right, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time with Carlo. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me through this. It was really out of our wheelhouse, the standard. I probably should have practiced. I didn't know to practice it more, unfortunately, for a while. So hopefully I'll do a little bit more and be a little bit more prepared next time. But or hopefully they'll actually do a limited tourney. It was a really cool tournament, and I'm just so happy that we literally had 20,000 gems codes to give away, and in addition to the like 800 in addition to that. That was just so sweet. So I'm so happy to have that giveaway stuff. I will join any of those, no matter how embarrassing, just so I can get the codes to give away to you all. So I will start sending those codes out as soon as I end the stream. Yeah, so I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Love you all. Here we go. Rating now.